Alright, this is part 96 of my Duel Masochist series. Starting off here at this screen, since I figured I might as well see if I can't figure out what the card was from yesterday. So, notice an effect, light, level 4. Oh, you can filter from history. I know it's not a warrior or a cybers, right? I think that's how it was. Yeah. So we narrowed it down to these 8. Fairy, beast. There's 2 fairies. 1 psychic, 1 dragon. So honestly, guessing a beast wouldn't be a bad thing here. It would take out 2 cards from this. So it could be horse. Let's see. Okay. Is it? It was horse. The answer was horse all along. I guess it also could have been Voltic Kong. I think it doesn't... I think I heard that it can be multiple cards. So it's an Earth. Okay. I'm gonna go and get another hint. It's an effect. Okay. And it's an Earth. I'm gonna go and pick level 4, something level 4, because that is the most common level. You know, Earth rocks are pretty common, so we'll see. Right? If I filter, let's say spellcaster, right? There's 44. If I do like dragon, there's 26. Zombie, there's 34. Warrior, there's actually a lot of Earth warriors. 53 beast warriors, 146 beasts. Only 8 winged beasts. A lot of Earth machines. So warrior and machine are pretty common too. Fiend is 25. Fairy, 54. Insect, there should be a good amount. It's 99. Dinosaur, 43. Reptile, 21. Fish, there's only 1. Sea serpent, only 1. Aqua, only 5. Pyro, 2. Thunder, 6. How many rocks do we got? 142. So actually less than I thought there would be. Plant, there's 81. Psychic, 36. Worm, 11. Cybers, 18. There's not gonna be Divine Beast. And there's might be a few illusions. There are a few illusions, okay. But I might do an Earth Warrior then, because it's actually the most common one here. Common typing. Let me just get a level 4 here. 1800 is a pretty common stat line. Let's go and do that. Card frame matches. Attribute matches. But nothing else does. So it's not level 4. It's not a warrior. That takes out a lot of cards then. We got 720 left here. I think there were a lot of machines. So let's do an Earth machine, right? Let's do Righty Driver. I like this card, so... Okay, it is a machine. It is an Earth machine. That's good. So that narrows it down a lot. But we're out of attempts for today. But we did get the typing right, so that's good. We're down to 160 options here. Maybe I'll get it tomorrow, maybe not. We'll see. We'll try that again tomorrow. Although, I guess I'll do it off stream anyway, so. But I figure when I do it on stream, I'll do it on stream. Whenever I have a stream, you know. Anyways, last time though, we did make a small change to the deck. We didn't do our 10-pack pull, so nothing big changed here, but I put in Mirror Ladybug. I did pull from the Legacy pack. It is basically a free special summon. And very low condition special summon. And I took out the Nemesis cards because even though they are good, it's not that good in my deck is the issue. Since I still need the cards in the banish pile, alright? Like, unlike a lot of other decks, I actually make use of the cards in the banish pile, so I don't want to shuffle them all back. Because, like, sometimes I'll just have, like, kind of a lackluster end board if I have to shuffle back all my banish cards back. It just means my Treeborn tree does not come back anymore, which actually does matter a lot. So shuffling those all back is kind of an issue. So I took out them for Mirror Ladybug and Reptilian Kuato, since I do have a lot of dark reptiles in the deck. We'll see if I can make it work out or not, but she is another reptile, so I could use her for a Haggard Lizardos, draw one card effect. So yeah. We have two more of our tri-typing into the deck, so it's a little bit more consistent in that regard. Let's go ahead into ranked. We have been managing to stay pretty consistently in Plat 3, which I wasn't really expecting, honestly. And I did start a little bit earlier today. I said I was going to start at 1 p.m. Central Daylight Time, but I started a little bit earlier so I could get some more games in here. I might need a little bit longer. Toggle on. Max D. Do they have Ash? They don't. And I have another hand trap. I actually have some of my board breaker cards in hand too, which is nice. They're kind of disconnecting. They got a 53 card deck, 15 card extra deck. I swear to God, if they just like set 5 back row pass, I'll be annoyed. That seems like that's going to be what happens here. Set 3. My opponent has a very bad internet. We'll start with E-Telly. We're gonna Gamba. Oh well. Akitama. Then we'll go with Haggard Lizardos. Wicked Butterfly. Wicked Butterfly effect. Curse. SP Little Knight. Psychic Rover effect. Come on, Rover. Come on, man. Alright, we're gonna draw. I really needed that Rover to revive there. Draco Utopian Aura. Interesting. Well, I guess we're just gonna try and swing. Try to, anyways. I really was hoping for Rover to pop off here. I haven't gotten a pop 2 on Rover in quite a while. Very unfortunate. Let's see if they have a play now. They set. And then turn. Right, I did banish Curse, unfortunately. I guess we're just gonna attack with this. Okay. Go for nothing. I mean, if they still have nothing next turn, we probably win. But in modern Yu-Gi-Oh, bricking for this long usually doesn't happen. This has been a very slow game. Okay. Yes, Tachyon stuff. The effects are negated. So if we banish this one, we're good, right? We don't want to banish that one, because then the effect is no longer negated. Got transmigration. Okay. Trying to stop him from getting into a rank 8. Well, we might be cooked here, chat. Maybe I should have tried to pop up harder last turn, but at the same time, I mean, I really want to get rid of SP, you know? Hope Harbinger. Primal. He already activated this effect even though it was negated, so you can't add a spell or trap. Fine, Photon Dragon. Is that enough for game? That might be enough for game. Detach. Oh, no. That's definitely enough for game. I'll just let him kill me. We might get a legacy pack this way. Oh, wait. Up to 3 attacks on monsters. I only have 1 monster. Oh no, that'll make a game though. That's a lot of damage. 12,800. Oh well. No legacy packs. We're going second. We do have the Retaliating Sea as a hand trap. Retaliating Sea. Well, that does give him access to a fusion summon. So we macrocosmos him, but he does get access to a fusion summon, so it's a bit iffy. However, the fusion summoning stuff, the fusion materials won't activate because he does send them all to the Banish Zone. Hello, boys and girls and squirrels. How are you all doing today? I am doing alright. I don't have any work today. I didn't manage to get 10 wins yesterday, so we're going to try to get those 2 more wins today. And then afterwards, we're going to try and get the next 10-pack pull as well. Okay, we got a Lure of Darkness. Activate. We don't need 2 Mother Spider Splitters. What I could do here, though, it's kind of funny. Double Retaliating Sea. Oh, right, I forgot. I did forget. They had to be different names for that one. I might just have to do this, which is going to be weird, but whatever. Double Retaliating Sea. Is this a spider deck? No, this is a Masochist deck, so I don't know if you know what the Masochist challenge is, but it was popularized by Simo. Basically, you start a new account. Don't tell me you have to roll. Okay. You start a new account, and you build a deck using the minimum number of master packs necessary, which usually ends up being 6 master packs. Then, you aren't allowed to use any structure decks, secret packs, any of the free cards, whatever. You just have to use that deck you've made. And only when you win a duel with that deck are you allowed to expand your collection by... words. Well, you're allowed to expand your collection by 1 master pack with every win. Damn. Oh well. Maxi, yes, I do have Maxi. If I know what the mass account, 5 master packs in a dream, yeah. Oh well. Well, Mother Spider Splitter is here. Although I don't have any of the baby spiders since I didn't really want to run that with it. Fortunately, you're not a reptile. This one ended up being a bit awkward. I forgot that Lizard Does needed 2 monsters with different names. I completely forgot that. Hold on, this might give me a chance here. No babies are ashamed if I'm being honest. The reason I'm not running the babies is that I'm playing a Link deck. If I just do Mother Spider Splitter into babies, I get locked out of all my links. So it doesn't make sense for me to run the babies. And honestly, a lot of the time, people just shotgun imperm the Mother Spider anyways. So it doesn't make sense to run the babies, because in the first place, it goes against what my deck mainly does. Like, locking myself out of links doesn't make sense. If it just gets impermed anyways, oh come on. How have I already seen all 3 of my Mother Spider Splitters? But yeah. I just forget that spiders Xyz lock you. Yeah, I don't want to get Xyz locked. It's not worth it. Well, I was really hoping for that draw to help out there. But I misplayed. I thought I could make Lizardos using 2 Retaliating Seas, which, no, I can't. Although they would have been able to banish my curse anyways, I probably wouldn't have been able to do much, so yeah. My brain just doing that info because Sinner Spider Massive Attack, yeah. Activate Serpent Strike. It's all gonna rely on Votus here. Damn it. That's unfortunate. What you get at this point? So this is the deck I have right now. It's basically Ragnarok Ogdoadic. I have pretty much most of the Link I would need for the deck. I don't have Stag Sovereign. I don't have like Skeletal Soldiers though. So there's still a few more I would need, but I have a lot of the ones I already would need already. The only trap I have to search is Wisteria of Woe, which is still good enough for me. This card's pretty good for me since it does give me an actual grind game. The other trap would also be good to have later on, just to have a second thing I could search, but I haven't pulled the, what the other one's called. I keep forgetting what it's called. Hunting Dance. I haven't pulled Hunting Dance yet. What is that Blue Back Knight doing? Yeah, I have Avermax here. I've had this guy for a while. I don't always summon him, but sometimes I do summon him for certain boards. Or if I just have like so much gas, I can summon him and do my regular combo. Then I might do that too. We're dead here, so I'm just gonna scoop. Oh, Nightmare Goblin? Yeah, Nightmare Goblin's been pretty good too. He's good for just comboing for me. Like some hands, I can just make Goblin and just use him to combo off even harder. I love him so much, dude. He's the definition of haha, big boy, do big damage, yeah. Although, I think I would prefer other Link 4s just because my deck, it does summon a lot of monsters from the graveyard pretty commonly. and you can't really make Avermax using Link monsters you summoned from the graveyard. I don't really like going against Dragon Mages because, like, it is a casual deck, but it's a casual deck that always puts up, like, one Omni Negate every turn, which is kind of an issue to deal with. It's a shame that he just got thrown into the trash after Access Code dropped. Yeah. Unfortunately. But yeah, he's kind of the only, like, generic Link 4 boss monster I have. I guess there's also Ambler Whale. Sometimes Ambler Whale comes up. Like, the good thing I can do with Ambler Whale is that I could just summon out a Link 3 from the graveyard and, like, get one other body, and then I get Ambler Whale, which is nice. There's no reason to run him over Axis. Yeah, I mean, going second, I would say there's no reason to run him, but technically going first, you could make... Oh, shoot, I hit my mic. You could make Avermax with IP as, like, part of an end board, as, like, a pseudo-tower sort of thing, but it's still not that great of a thing to do. Evil Seed's nice. So here comes Theo. I don't usually have a good track record of me going against Dragon Maids second. Honestly, my deck going second doesn't do much anyways. They have an Omni Negate, and they have Maxi, Jesus. Okay, yeah, we're not gonna get through this. Yeah, Maxi is gonna be the camel that breaks the camel's back. The straw that breaks the camel's back here. Not the camel that breaks the camel's back. How about you see this Max? Yeah. I've been able to hit Plat 3 now pretty consistently, but I can't stay in here. Plat 4 feels a bit easier now, which is good. Like, previously my deck was not able to hit Plat 3, so it is good progress. Oh, but this guy just scooped. Alright. I'll take it. What's your main deck in your main account? So I kind of honestly stopped playing my main account, but the last time I was playing it, I was trying to do like Ryzeal with the Onomat stuff. But I kind of just stopped playing that. I found it a lot more fun to play Masochist, I'm not gonna lie. And can I show you what cards I do have? How about once I get my 10-pack pull, I'll do that. I'm going to do that anyways once I get the 10-pack pull, so you can see it then. Okay. Mother Spider Splitter. Then I do need to summon out Zoha. If I try Memento, I actually have a few Memento cards on this account. But I don't have enough for it, I think. Issue with fusion decks really is that they They're always a bit tricky with Masochist accounts, I think, really. Can we ball in? Yeah. I forgot to take a look at my, level 8 Sinkers I have, because I could go for that. I could do some of that. Oh, fuck. Do they have a second Duel Unlock? Of course they do. Of course they do. That's... I hate that, man. I hate Duel Unlock birds so much. Gizmic? Duel Unlock bird? And yeah, that's what it was, yeah. So annoying. I could revive, and then I could still make chain coils, but it's gonna be just chain coils on her own, plus retaliating sea, which... It might be enough, it might not be enough. I think I kind of have to go for it. Yeah, I want to hold it. We'll get a level 1 on the field, whatever. It is an auto against some decks, but I am holding it, and I'm still going to make chain coils, because chain coils can win against some decks as well. I'll make Selene Snapper, just because I kind of prefer having Selene Snapper in the graveyard anyways. When it's in my graveyard, it's usually easier to access Selene Snapper than for me to access it from my extra deck. So... If I could have searched my trap, though, this would have been way better, but... We'll just have to sit on this. Man, I hate Drawn Lockbird so much, and this guy, he had both in his hand. That's fucking bullshit. My deck dies so hard to draw. Tearlament. Scream. I mean, if they were playing a normal fusion deck, Retaliating Sea would kill them here, but... They just have to mill cards to fusion summon. They don't actually use, like, spell cards to fusion summon, so... Retaliating Sea is not going to do much here, unfortunately. I hate Tier Dude, yeah. Unless they, like, opened up Reasoning. But they didn't open up Reasoning, so Retaliating Sea is not going to do shit here. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do this, but we're probably dead. Like, they don't even need to activate anything from the hand anymore. They're just gonna mill 10 billion cards here. I mean, the amount of copium is crazy. Yeah. I actually have 2 Tearlament Screams on this account. But those are like the only Tearlament's names I have. Is just the 2 Screams, so it's not like it's gonna do anything. And there's Kikkalos. They also have the Millennium stuff too. Grief? Okay, wait, hold on. This does trigger retaliating, see? But, I mean, we're probably still dead, though. Rukalos. Oh, they can negate it anyways. Yeah, I'm just gonna scoop here. The funny thing is, the first duel I had on this Masochist account, it was against tier limits in the rookie tier. My very first duel on this account was against tier limits. Tier and rookie, damn, yeah. Probably some guy that stopped playing for a while and then he deranked all the way down there. And I just so happened to be the first opponent he faced. 3 mother spiders, holy shit. I've been drawing so many of these mother spiders, it's kind of ridiculous, I'm not gonna lie. We'll normal summon you. Then use the special summon effect for you. I am glad that so far, every time I've used I've drawn Kuato, it's been live, which is good. Draw 1 card, and please, for the love of God, do not draw me once again. Ooh, that is good. That's really good. Evil Seed effect. They're gonna impermit. Doesn't matter. I just needed 1 extra body, honestly. It really doesn't even matter. I just needed the extra body, so it's all good. Mantis Monk. Unless they have a second infirm here. Plant swap? I wish I had good plants. The only good plants I have is just the Sun Avalon card here, and the Evil Seed. I guess this one is also a plant too, but... But I've finally been able to do my full combo here, my full regular combo. The goal is to end on Chain Coils and Wisteria of Woe, plus anything else I might have on my hand, but... He did interrupt me a little bit. Raigeki is very unfortunate. But yeah, like, the only good plan I have is Evil Seed and, like, this. That's such a shame, because my deck actually... Chain Coils really cooks Heka hands. It really does. But they happen to be playing Raigeki, so we're gonna just die here, unfortunately. And Sir Araki just hit the plant? Yeah. They hit my lizard with lightning, unfortunately. Yeah, Plat 3 is just a little too difficult for this deck at the moment. Like, Plat 4... It feels like it's the proper spot for this power level. For my deck. But I'm just glad I can at least hit Plat 3 with this deck. Like, the first time I hit Plat 3 was just a few days ago. So, it's good I'm making progress. Is the next one a 10-pack? Yes. I was playing it yesterday, but I only managed to get 8 wins yesterday. I normally aim for 10. And then I had work, so I had to call it there. Oh. Nice. Retaliating C. Let's go gambling, yeah. Please scoop. Please scoop to the power of this bug. OMG, guys. Blue eyes, look, blue eyes, yeah. I hate blue eyes so much, dude. The only thing I don't like about blue eyes is that fucking everyone and their mom plays it, it feels like, you know? That's the only thing I don't like. Like, it just feels so uncreative to pick, like, Blue Eyes or, like, Dark Magician as your deck. Like, I get the nostalgia, but... like... I don't know, it just... there's, like, so many better things he could be playing, you know? Okay, Blue Light. Wishes. Unaffected by card effects. Okay. Alright, they set wishes for Eyes of Blue. Activate Serpent Strike. Let's see. So it's unaffected. Can't be destroyed by battle. So, I just need to break the rest of his board, basically. Haggard Lizardos. We'll add. Okay. That's fine. I already normal summon that. Yeah, we'll add Goki Wolf. Wicked Butterfly. Renethal Abyss. We can banish the Butterfly. Link off, send this to the graveyard, then Goki Pole, bring it back. Goki Pole, and then that can bring that back. We're gonna banish Butterfly. Butterfly effect. We'll link these two off. I mean, I could actually just link it off with that, but I don't really need the effect, so we'll just link it off for something I don't need the effect for. Then we do this. Serpent Strike. Revive you. We want you in defense. Goki pull effect. We'll add Retaliating C. Then we can revive you. We'll banish and draw a card. Sorry, Dragon Cycle. Alright. Let's see. I could discard Dragon Cycle with for Nightmare Goblin. But then I'd be gambling a little too much, I feel. Plus, Starry Dragon Cycle is still a good card. Mantis Monk. Activate. Banish these two. Add Wisteria of Woe. Make Echidna. We won't do damage here, but that's fine. We set up more stuff this way. Nyami. Nyami effect. Lean Snapper. I'll banish you and you. And I'll banish these two. I'm gonna shuffle them back anyway, so. Serpent Strike activates. What do they have? Oh. People barely play this card, so I didn't even know it had another effect like that. They sent Jet Dragon, that's not gonna be an issue. We'll send you to the graveyard. If I had another body here, I actually might have summoned out her. But we'll just do chain foils. Yeah. We have 3 interrupts here, kind of. Draw a card. Okay. I feel like there's no lines at all. It's just one combo. Imperm the Link one is a death sentence for this deck. Plus they eat a lot of support just for the fun of it. And Blue Eyes are in house arrest because True Lie exists. The funniest part is they get outshined by Kaiba Man of Legend. Yeah. Forgot that has a graveyard effect to do that. So he could make Tyrant Dragon. Yeah. We'll send Kage to Kage. Okay, how about... No. This is unaffected by trap cards. True Light and Jet Dragon, I do want out of there. I'll do that, even though I don't think there's any way he can get a monster in his hand. We Love the Nose, yeah. Yeah. That's a bit annoying, unfortunate. He will be able to destroy one card here, right? Yeah, I should have banished that spell when I had the chance, but oh well. Imagine if he's playing more than one True Light. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised with how some of these Blue Eyes players are. Mirror Ladybug. We'll summon Zoha. He's gonna do it right away? Okay. I already have, like, everything I want in the graveyard, so it's best I don't give him more resources here. We're gonna go ahead and activate this here. I already normal summon, so we're gonna get rid of you. And we're gonna summon out Nephilabyss. Oh yeah, I forgot this is a free summon because I have so much stuff in the graveyard. I should have sent that one to the graveyard. Oh well. This is the first time I've drawn this card, so... Oh well. This would rotate it, which kinda I don't want to have happen, honestly. Honestly, I could just pick Retaliating Sea, that's pretty good anyways. That'll give me more advantage. I need to play a little faster. This is at the end of the damage step? Yeah. Okay. We'll add Maxi to hand. Come on, activate. Activate you. Oh, they scoop. Okay. It's fine, yeah. How's it going, Rick? We're kind of hanging around in Plat 3 or so. On the very low end of Plat 3 as it is, but we did get our 10th win here, so we can do our 10-pack pull. So you're just in time for the 10-pack pull, Rick. Also, I think I'm gonna go and buy the new duel pass because we're about to get the we're about to hit 50, which has the wallpaper if you have gold, and I do want that wallpaper. So I'm gonna go ahead and do this. I'll grab the wallpaper once that hits 50. Oh, wrong thing. My friend finally said he would play Abiotic Factor. I'm so good right now. I've heard of Abiotic Factor, but I don't remember what it's about. Is it an indie game? It sounds like something that is an indie game. But let's go ahead and do the 10-pack poll. We got 2 URs. That's good. Maybe 3 SRs. We'll see. Funny thing is, like, I can still do with a lot of just N or R rarity, like, reptiles. There's still a lot of cards like that I still need. Even if I don't get anything, if I get the right pulls, it's still good. And we had Super Quant Mech Sword, Assault Wyvern, Violent Vanguard, Kamisen Samsara, Super Heavy Samurai Transporter, Perform H Trapeze Witch, 2 Perform H monsters. Perform H monsters you control can't be destroyed by your card effects. Also, your opponent cannot target them. While you control a Perform H monster except this, your opponent's monsters cannot target this card for attacks. When an attack is declared while you Perform H monster and opponent's monster, we can make that opponent's monster lose 600. This card seems very meh. We have Iron Core, Immediate Disposal, Inishishian's Canceller. Canceller. I believe so. It's a survival crafting sci-fi game in the style of Half-Life. Play as scientists and stuff. Oh, that sounds fun. I do like a lot of survival indie games. We have Ally of Justice Enemy Catcher, Gaia Blaze the Force of the Sun, Trickstar Ban Drumatis, 2 Trickstar monsters, Trickstar Link monsters you control that point to this card gain 1,000. If this card is fusion summon, you can add 1 Trickstar. Quick damage is inflicted. You can target one face-up monster in the field. His attack becomes 0. So far, nothing great. Mad Mauler, Ojama Red. Look at his face. Doesn't he look amazing? Abyss Actors Backstage, Lightsworn Aegis, Drac Velfito. I'm a fucking sucker for him? Yeah. We have a Quill, Brow, Alien Psychic, Vision Hero Gravito, Springen's Booty, Gwen Ifar, Queen of Noble Arms, Fossil Machine Skullwagon, World Legacy's Memory. For the UR pack, let's see what we get here. Celestial Wolf, Lord Blue Sirius. Oh. The Reptile. Uro Bonus, the Avatar of Malice. Monsters your opponent controls lose 300 attack/defense. You can only use each of the following effects of Uro Bonus, the Avatar of Malice once per turn. You can tribute 1 reptile monster, special summon this card from your hand. You can tribute 1 monster. All monsters your opponent currently controls lose attack defense equal to the original attack of the tributed monsters until the end of this turn. It's not that great. Galaxy Satellite Dragon. Needs 2 dragon monsters. During the battle phase, quick effect, you can banish this card from your field or graveyard. Then target 1 number Xyz monster you control whose original attribute/type are light dragon. Until the end of the battle phase, this attack becomes equal to the value of the number in its name times 100. Also, any battle damage your opponent takes is halved. During your opponent's end phase, you can take 1 card from your deck and place it on top of your deck. Hey, how's the polls going? It's going alright. How you doing, Noel? We're actually aiming for 2 10 polls today. I haven't really gone anything too crazy yet with the 10-pack poll so far. But, like I said, we're going to do more polls later on, so that might change. We have Helmer, Helmsman for Hire, DXZ's Battleship Cherry Blossom, Bujingi Warg, Dual Avatar Feet, Hokoku, and for the UR, Infinite Track Fortress Megaclop. It needs 3 Xyz monsters. Unaffected by other monsters' effects, except those of Xyz monsters. Cannot be destroyed by battle except with an Xyz monster. You can target 1 Xyz monster in your graveyard and 1 card your opponent controls. Special summon that monster from your graveyard. And if you do, attach that opponent's card to it as material. Also, for the rest of this turn, any damage your opponent takes is halved. Interesting. Okay. That's interesting. I took some of my bricks. Hold on. All good? Me when I used number 1 for the effect? Yeah. I changed my synchro deck a bit, took some of the bricks out. That's a good card in the most specific decks ever. Earth Machine deck? I mean, it's an infinite track, but it's not actually really tied to Earth Machines in particular. Like, yeah, you could use it with them, but you could technically use this with any Xyz deck. Like, the main sort of Xyz deck I might want to build in the future is, like, Kraken Control. This card saw play on Numeron? That makes sense. If you couldn't kill them, yeah. I mean, it is just a big dingus that is mostly unaffected by monster effects. Mostly. Made this card afterwards and hoped? Yeah. He is a big guy. Big guy that's mostly unaffected by monster effects, anyways. I feel like maybe if I made a Kraken control deck, and if I got enough, like, Kraken spawn, maybe I might put this in the deck, but this guy is not going in my deck, though. Not my current deck. No, it's something usable, at least. I won't complain about that. I will complain if I get my 3rd copy of Amazoness Swordswoman, though. Oh, it's Parallel Exceed, just in time for it to be unbanned, or unlimited, rather. I could play this card if I get another copy of it. I really need an OG Blue Eyes for my deck. I have 3 wishes and Big Machine? Dang. Yeah, I haven't gone Blue Eyes, although I do have Red Eyes. We have Gunkin Suship Shurao. Regenesis Cycle. Hold on. I already have a copy of this, huh? Yeah. Gathering Light. Zodiac Takanine. Okay. Sylvan Princess Sprout. Prediction Princess Bibliomuse. Radiance of the Voiceless Voice. Okay. Here's the other UR pack. Legendary Ebon Steed, Mythical Beast Jackal, Battleguard Rage, Pendulum Moon, Novelle's Recipe Book, SZW Fenrir Sword, Shadow's Severing Strike, and for the UR... Speaking of Amazoness, right? Speaking of Amazoness, fucking hell. This card's probably shit anyways. 1 Amazoness fusion monster plus 1 Amazoness monster. Your opponent cannot target other Amazoness cards you control with card effects. Also, this card cannot be destroyed by your opponent's card effects. So this card doesn't protect itself, though. If this card was fusion summoned using Amazoness Empress or Amazoness Queen as material, you can make a 2nd attack. If this card is fusion summoned, you can summon 1 Amazoness monster from your deck. To be fair, this is the good one in the deck. Don't think you could ever make it. Oh, yeah. I mean, it might be good in the Amazoness deck, but I'm not going to be able to play Amazoness in the first place. Even if I wanted to, but I don't. Yeah, like, fusion cards are always kind of hard to take advantage of in Masochist, it feels like. Just because oftentimes you need such specific names and stuff, so... We got Springen's Branga. Battling Boxer Sheaf Second. Isn't this like a hand trap? Yeah. A battle hand trap, but still, yeah. Cyanide Crosswipe, Plant Food Chain, Galactic Spiral Dragon, Gimmick Puppet Magnet Doll, Hono Hana Sakuya. For the SR, we have Pendulum Encore. During your opponent's main phase, you can discard 1 card immediately after this effect resolves. Pendulum summon a Pendulum monster. Also, for the rest of this turn after this card resolves, cards in your pen zones cannot activate their effects and cannot be destroyed by your card effects. Also, shuffle them into the deck during the end phase. Doesn't seem that great. Maritza Sea Angel. Dragon Maid Welcome, Steel Strategist for Hire, Phantom Knights of Mistclaws, Realm Resonance, Zodiac Catarus, Sarctic McBillis, Pendulum Impenetrable. Now, so far, nothing's going to get added to the deck, which is unfortunate, but that's alright. And Dragon Maid mentioned, yeah. Cyberdark Invasion, Battle Wasp, Halberd the Charge. Nothing that crazy. Cypher Multi-Threader, Underdog. This card art looks so funny. During your turn, negate the effects of all face-up monsters your opponent controls. During your opponent's turn, negate the effects of all face monsters you control. Interesting. Quickstar Divaridis. Worm Falco. Vanquish Solrox. Genix Ally Reliever. Nope, 2 SRs, that's nice. Rainbow Refraction. Steelswarm Gatekeeper. Number 61, Volcasaurus. Ogdoad Calling. I would prefer a different Ogdoad spell trap, not one I already have. Gemini Crystal. Sarctic Radiation. For the SR we have Rocket Coder. If this card would be used for the link summon of a Boral monster, you could treat this card as a dragon. If a Cyberus monster you control be used as link material for a Code Talker monster, this card in your hand can also be used as material. If this card you control be used as link material for a Boral monster, one dark monster in your hand could also be used as material. Okay. Valkyrie Urda, which I already have a copy of. Oh well. Nothing that great here. This might find use in the future if I ever make like a Kraken deck or something. Or some other like Xyz deck, but nothing too handy here, unfortunately, aside from that, I'd say. This would be good in the future for dragon decks, I suppose. Oh well. That's alright. Let's take a look at Legacy Packs. Don't have a whole bunch here. I did open up most of them last time. Archfiend's Manifestation. Okay. Nothing that crazy here. Oh well. As I said though, I am aiming for another 10-pack pull. So, hopefully, this next one actually has some cards I can slot into the deck. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was going to show the cards I do have. I'll do it after I do this duel. Yeah, I managed to hit Plat 3. I hit it, I think, the session before last session I managed to hit it for the first time. Okay, we're going to Lure of Darkness. Do they have Ash? I want to get rid of Armored Lizard, actually. Although, this is a tough choice here. Votus could get me to Naya. But this is gonna get me a draw one for sure. Yeah, I'll banish Votus, I guess. My god. Nah, well, let's go Gamba. Let's go Gamba. Fuck it. Votus, just give me Naya. It's that simple. Imperm it. Do it! Waste your imperm on the spider. Good. It wasn't imperm, but same idea. This is why I don't play the baby spiders as well, because this card just... it absorbs all the imperms in the world anyways. So if I don't play the baby spiders, it's actually kind of more beneficial. Because people are going to waste their imperms on this. If I did play the baby spiders, then it's like, well, damn, I can't use the effect, but... if I'm not going to use the effect anyways, then it's just benefit. Damn it. Well, they had 2 hand traps, unfortunately. Well, we're going to just do this. We'll set 2. We still have 3 interrupts at the very least. And I can stack my top deck here. Oh, let's get E-Telly for sure. Primite. I'll go ahead and banish it, because he's probably playing Blue Eyes. I don't want to get to Link 1 anyways. How's the U? It's going alright. We did our 10-pack poll that I was supposed to do yesterday. But I didn't have enough wins. I didn't get really anything that crazy, except for one card I might use in the future, but for a different deck. Drill Beam. Yep, it's Blue Eyes. UA deck? No. I don't think I can make UA deck in in Masochist, unfortunately. They have Dominus Purge. Sage with Eyes of Blue. Normal summon the Sage. It would be funny if I could do a UA deck in on this Masochist account, though. We call Synchro on the D barrier. Oh well. We're probably dead anyways. He's got too much advantage from the Primite stuff. I only have one interrupt left, sadly. We're barely hanging in there in Plat 3. We're barely hanging in here, but most of the time we're losing here. Like, as soon as I hit Plat 4, though, I just win a bunch of games. Oh, I forgot to do it again. God damn it. I forgot to show up the cards I have. Oh, my opponent scooped. Okay. Alright, well. I'm gonna go ahead and show that. I'm also gonna go ahead and unlock the wallpaper here. Wallpaper. You. Nice. Alright. So, I don't know if you're still hanging around, Mole. But if you are, here's what I got on my bookmarks list here. And I'll go toggle to UR here, and the rarity version of that. So we have some cards. A lot of the cards I have here I could use kind of generically. Some of them are less generic, like I have Buzzsaw Shark, I have Lifeless Leaffish. Like, I could make a Kraken deck, but I'm kind of lacking some of the graveyard recursion effects I would want for a Kraken deck. So I haven't actually done that yet. I also haven't pulled Kraken Spawn yet, so the Kraken's kind of weak, just on its own. I have 2 copies of Ascended of Thunder, which could be good in the future. Oh yeah, I also have Darkest Diabolos. I could make use of him, potentially. Plat 4 to Plat 3 is a big jump, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's a very big jump. Although, it feels like it still feels like Plat 5 to Plat 4 is the bigger jump. Since, you know, Plat 5 is the highest you can go without being forced to D rank. Do I have the field spell for which one? For... Sorry, which card? Diablos? I don't know. I don't have... What's it called? The one that's like, you can tribute a dark monster on your opponent's side of the field. I don't have that one. I forget the name of it, but yeah, I don't have that. But this could still be good in my deck, because I do tribute monsters fairly often. So, like, if I tribute a dark monster I control for Curse, I can summon out the sky, even from the graveyard, which is nice. And I can hand whip my opponent by 1, potentially. But at the same time, I kind of have to rely on a very specific 2-card combo for that, and that just doesn't... That doesn't sound like something I want to rely on, you know? That's very iffy to rely on. Yeah, I have a good suite of rank 4s. I've never actually made use of Emerald, funny enough. Emerald, I think, could be good in Megalith, if I did that. I feel like that's probably the best place I could play Emerald in. Most of my other decks, they like... Well, I guess this is really my only other deck. This deck, I actually kind of want to keep stuff in the graveyard, so I don't want to shuffle stuff back. Cowboy for Games, perhaps? I have done that before. But right now for Xyz, I'm only running Redoer, because Redoer plus this trap is just a free spin, which is very good. And then Steel Swarm Roach is mainly to counter a Cool Tune. If I can figure out my opponent's playing Cool Tune, then I make Roach. I can negate 2 of their Synchro Summons. It's pretty good. Right, about that Stardust Bat, I have the Excel one. I do have... Yeah, I have Stardust Dragon. I also... Oh, I don't have it... I haven't favorited it here. Hold on. I also have... Where is it? Where are you? Yeah, I have Junk Speeder as well. I should probably put them on the favorite list. I do have Junk Speeder. And in theory, I could do crazy stuff with that. Junk Speeder, I mean, oh yeah, I do have that. And, I mean, I have like one good Synchron. I feel like the issue, though, right, is that I have some good Synchro monsters, but I don't have anything that's, like, as recursive or, like, just good interrupts like I have for my other cards, I feel. Like, I think the best ones I do have is... I have... Where is it? I have Snake Eyes Vengeance Dragon, which is good. But it's also kind of iffy. Like, it is an interrupt, like, every 1 now 2 turns, which is kind of iffy. And it does have a good battle phase effect. But, I don't know, it feels like every time I just play this, it just gets impermed instantly. I hate that guy cutscene S card. For Junk Speeder, yeah. And, like, aside from that, I have Omega, which I could play. I do have Gamma in the deck, so... I could play Omega. And that is a hand rip and kind of like a redoer style effect. The deck is looking solid. Yeah, it's been pretty good. I could play Omega. And, like, I would have 2 ways to make him. I could make him off of Gamma, and I could make him off of Huato. So I could do that, and, like, hand rip my opponent for 1. I could also recycle stuff to my graveyard, which is kind of handy, but... It doesn't feel like something that would, like, win me the game, per se. Unless I got super lucky and, like, I hand-ripped the 1 key card out of their hand, you know, right? But I can't rely that much on luck. I have this guy. And this guy would be more like what I'm looking for, obviously. He's an Omni-Negate on the field, basically, but I have no way I can make this guy, obviously. And, I mean, there's Stardust Dragon. Stardust Dragon also would be something similar to what I'm looking for. The issue with Stardust Dragon, though, is that it's not an interrupt. It's a defensive boss monster. When I want something that's more of an interrupt. So, that's kind of the main reason I'm playing Synchro, is that, like, those are my good options, right? It's like, Stardust Dragon, Omega, and, like, Snake Eyes Vengeance Dragon. I could make them, but... Vengeance Dragon is like the only one that's an actual interrupt. And, like, the times I've played it, it hasn't really done anything for me, sadly. So, like, I could play it, but I would have to kind of specifically have to have Purse and Kuato. So, it just doesn't feel worth it to me. Like, meanwhile, let's say something like Steel Storm Roach, right? If I know my opponent's playing cool tunes, Steel Storm Roach is 2 interrupts against them out of 2 bodies. That's really good. Yeah. Is it tunes or tunes? It is the former. Yeah, cool tunes. Not the OG based tunes from the original Yu-Gi-Oh! Unfortunately. It's the main meta deck in play right now, Cool Tunes. I have the Synchro Floodgate that stops people from synchroing. Maybe I should just start ending on it and hoping? Maybe. I mean, if you have a way to figure out your opponent is playing Cool Tunes, then you could just put that in your extra deck and, like, make it occasionally. Is there, like, a Hot Rock or Power Metal? There's Killer Tune, which I think is, like, the closest one to that sort of thing. There's a Killer Tune Cool Tune card. But I don't think anything similar to what you're saying there. Yesterday I played through Silver, and I got 2 Cool Tunes in a row. That was the only time? Yeah. If they go full combo, they get an Omni Negate. They get, what, like, one of the crazier Synchro 12 Omni Negates. I got Dark best pull yesterday. That's a good pull. Yeah. I have the Wind version of Dark. The Link 2. I forget her name. I think it's Win, like Win the Wind Charmer or something. W-I and W-Y-N-N. And they're also playing you with Elf Notes. They did go for the Auxilla. Drop someone Elf Note monster from your deck except for Gina. How strong are vampires? The only vampire that really sees common use is a generic one. There's a rank 8 vampire. I think it's called Zombie Vampire. And like any rank 8 deck usually will play it just because it's a it mills them 4 cards. It mills both players 4 cards, and then you can Monster Reborn out of those 8 cards milled. But aside from that, like, just regular vampires, they don't see much play at all. I got Merrymaker, and that's my favorite Xyz deck. Don't think I can build a Sally, that's unfortunate. Like, my favorite mechanic for the extra deck is definitely Xyz summoning. But Link summoning, I would say, is a fairly close second. And obviously, I've been getting better, like, Link-focused things than, say, Xyz-focused stuff. Minor Steel Fusion? I could never like Fusion. Whenever I played Fusions as a kid, it just never worked out, so I could never like it. But yeah, I think we're gonna scoop here, because they're gonna go crazy after this point. But I think when a Link deck does Link summon right, I really like Links, yeah. Links need locks, that's the thing. Yeah, they also probably should have been more specific with a lot more Links. Like, there's like a lot of Links that they aren't specific on their summoning requirements at all, even though they should be. So like, with like my Ragnarika stuff, you always have to have an insect, plane, or reptile, which is fine, right? That makes sense. But like, if you have, like, say, Verte Anaconda, right? Or let me think of maybe a better example. Let's say... let's see. I guess Verte is a fine example. You just need 2 effect monsters. That's too generic, really. Been playing Garby, and while that deck is a blast, it's cool to have a deck that cares about the arrows. Nice. Like, something like Verte is too generic. Something like... Palki... I think it was, right? Palki Fibrax. Did it only need 2 effect monsters? No, it did need at least a tuner. But yeah, they could have made these a little more restrictive. I guess the issue with these cards in particular is that they were making these to play around the, what is it, Master Rule 5 or whatever? But there is just a lot of Link monsters that should have had more restrictions on them. Let me see if I can find some examples here. Like, here's a classic example, right? So, Artemis the Magistus Moon Maiden. Link 1. A level 4 or lower spellcaster monster. Even though this card is a Magistus card, you don't play it in just Magistus. You can play it in literally anything, basically, that has level 4 or lower spellcasters. So, like, they could have easily made this card be, like, 1 level 4 or lower Magistus monster. That would have made it end up working out fine a lot more. Or if they wanted to, they could have it be limited to Magistus and, like, what's it, Alistair and, like, the whole little thing they have there. This card's a Harpy card, but it just needs wind monsters. They could have made this one be, like, Harpy. You need 2 Harpy ladies or Harpy monsters or whatever. Stuff like that. There's just so many of them that are a lot more specific. Compared to, like, it feels like other summoning mechanics, to me, it feels like. And yeah, the Link errors, it doesn't really matter that much, for the most part, yeah. Like, I feel like the main thing that might come up is that if you can co-link your nightmares, you try to do that. But aside from that, people don't care about the arrows. Like, I try to co-link my Nightmare Goblin, but aside from that, I don't really care about the arrows. The Link is strongest if you use the vague ones. Well, most of the Links are vague. But yeah. Links in general are just strong. Because Links are the, they're the monsters that need the lowest amount of... they're the monsters that are the most generically summonable from the extra deck. They have the least amount of requirements, right? Like with Xyz, you need monsters of the same level. For Synchros, you need a tuner and a non-tuner monster. For fusions, you usually need, like, specific names or, like, specific archetypes. Plus, usually a fusion spell. Meanwhile, like, most, like, Link monsters will be something like this. Like Haggard Lizardos, for example. You just need 2 monsters with different names. And then you can summon this guy. It doesn't have to be the same level. It doesn't need to be a non-tuner and a tuner. It doesn't need specific names, stuff like that. Already mentioned I just talked about it? Yeah. Yeah. I'm not too sure. I don't think I've ever actually beaten RB. I can try it, though. I do have Naya in hand. Okay, so Link is strong because it's big? Yeah, basically. I'm personally not a fan of the crown because I don't want to play it extra brick. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, crown isn't a bad card, though. But yeah. It is another negate, which is nice. the end board already wins the game anyways. And you're playing to duel anyways, so... I don't know, it's extender, but you already have plenty of those as is. Not a fan, personally. Yeah, I see a lot of people playing the Crown. But fair enough. I mean, yeah. There's lots of ways you could play decks like this. He's gonna summon my Naya. That sucks. That's negated, right? Yeah. I might just scoop already. He did take out the strongest card in my hand, so... This deck is so fun, but probably sitting across the table from it isn't very fun. Oh, yeah. I really don't like hand rip stuff, which, again, this is another deck that does hand ripping. Even though it's a different form of hand ripping, but it's still hand ripping, which is very annoying, you know. Bro's making some weird shit. Like, I have no idea what this deck fully does anyways. RB Operation Test. Wrong zone, though. Yeah, it's not linked to it. This one is. He's gonna destroy these two then. Yeah. Clockwork Knight also kind of cooks me too. The continuous spell is nice, but it's another card I don't play personally. It's meta dependent. Yeah. Yeah, Clockwork Knight also very much cooks my deck since it turns my reptiles into machines. I like it when stuff like Yummy and Feedsmith is around. That's fair. During the end phase of this turn, add one continuous or field spell from your deck or graveyard to your hand. No, from your graveyard to your hand, okay. Face of spells you control can be destroyed by your opponent's card effects. Interesting. So, why did he discard it in the first place? Was it to grab this again? I guess probably for follow-up. But doesn't do anything versus Cool Tunes and Elf Notes. They probably are on the Regulus as well. Yep. Welcome back, Mole. This one is an Omnigate, right? Yeah, I think we're probably dead anyways. I'm just gonna scoop. The King. Yeah, we're still kind of stuck in Plat 3 somehow. He's playing every brick in the universe I could never. Yeah, I mean, my deck has a lot of bricks as well. I would open all the bad cards, yeah. Sometimes that's just how it is. Like, my deck has a lot of bricks as well. Sometimes I just open up the driver or the Amnesia. Okay, we're gonna normal summon Votis. Votis effect. Kage to Kage effect. Lupus. And Izuna. God, I hate K9 so much. I missed the pack, what a shame. I didn't really get anything too crazy. I got the Link 3 Infinite track that's kind of a bad towers. Sure, we'll add the spider. I can't use it, though. But we might, like, discard it or something. That's the most out-of-pocket Lupus? Never mind, yeah. I really don't like that K9 can just access their extra deck before you have a chance to. Don't you fucking dare book the Kage to Kage. Don't you fucking dare book it. I need a summon Kawato. Okay, good. So, let me think. I could steal the Valen. They open both, that's crazy. That's most, yeah. He's booking the wizard. I like K9's pretty fun engine. Yeah. I just don't like how... I'm honestly not a fan of the turn 0 plays. Like, I get that it's technically healthy. It's just that when I play a deck like this, it just doesn't feel like it's healthy to me. You know? I could steal the Valen. That's kind of tempting. Let's see, my other play would be we make Haggard Lizardos, draw a card. He books Votus, so I can't link into a Link 3. I'd have to rely on what I top deck. That feels iffy. Yeah, fuck it, let's steal it. You can book it, it's not gonna do anything. Okay. So, I mean, that's handled with. I could keep it. I could also SP banish. Banish the, Banish the Lupus, I could do that. And then D-Barrier. I might do that. Because then that's actually 2 interrupts, right? I could ban... no, not really 2 interrupts, but that's double value. Because I could get rid of the Lupus and banish whatever he summons next turn. Fuck it, we'll do that. Oh yeah, Valen. Valen would be a cool card for me to get. We're gonna get rid of Lupus. Get out of here, Lupus. And we're gonna set D barrier and pass. Okay. You don't like winning before the game started? Yeah. I see what you mean, but for me it's definitely more fun than just combo off with no interaction. Steal that shit, get yoinked idiot, yeah. Huh. I play a lot of 5 extenders because of my level 3 and 2 tuners, so sometimes I open both. Nice. And we're gonna go ahead and do this. All like Z's. Yeah, we'll banish you. I know they can tag out Vanquish Soul cards fairly easily. If they have the right cards in hand. It's so funny how he's a worm. He is, huh? He's just gonna battle damage through. Yeah, unfortunate. I'm surprised I'm still managing to hang into Plat 3. Like, it feels like I've just been losing all day here, but I think I'm just barely winning enough I can stay in Plat 3. It sucks that you have so many cards that trigger in the hand, makes stuff hard, yeah. Wish you kept the book, he would have been useful. He would have been, but I would have had to detach Lupus, which just gives them more stuff they could do. So, honestly, banishing the Lupus, I thought was pretty valuable anyways. But even if I did keep the Valen, I was probably dead. It is cash. Honestly, the only reason I'm sticking through this is because I have E-Telly. It's all going to rely on E-Telly here. Unless they just pop up so hard that E-Telly doesn't matter here, but... They could also just Ash the E-Telly too. Ah, fuck, okay. It doesn't matter. They banished my E-Telly target. They banished my E-Telly target. Loki been experimenting with DD Crow for Lupus and Femina and Exorcist Sisters. It's been okay. Rip, yeah. It's on the line for both of us. If we lose, we both would rank down. Damn, what a depressing match, yeah. We have Retaliating Sea. It might come up here. We got a 44 card deck, 15 card extra deck. The glow down match, yeah. Yeah, I kind of find it funny, like, I'm not trying to stay in Plat 3. Like, I've been scooping a lot, it's just... I keep getting, like, random wins, just enough to keep me in. So we're going against Rose Dragon here. Retaliating Sea. The Bug. Does Bug solo? We'll see. Okay. Normal summon Votus. We add another Bug. So I think what I'm going to do here... Could I kill him this turn? What's this do? I mean, this turns everything into plants, which is a bit annoying. But I can work through that. Normal summon this. Link these off. We add... No, I don't think I have enough to kill him this turn anyways, so then if I just banish these two, that's better. Well, actually, I can't banish this. I don't have enough attack for that. I mean, I could still do my reptile line. Yeah, let's do that then. Oh no, I can't do reptile line. I forgot. Everything's a plant, so I can't do that. I mean, I could do Selene Snapper, pop that. I might just have to do, because it kind of floodgates me a bit. Although it's funny I could do this now, because he turned everything into a plant. Yeah, I could do that actually. Hold on. That actually gives me some more options here, then. Now what I could do... I could Nightmare Goblin for a second normal summon. And then do some cooking here. We add you. Second normal summon for Retaliating Sea. It's funny I can do this now. Using these two. Activate Retaliating. We'll banish you. Pop that. I don't take any damage. And if I wanted to, I could do Avermax. Or I could do my Echidna stuff now and clear out both of those that way. Butterfly. Let me think about that. Actually, I should have summoned out Kokibore. Oh well. Mantis Monk. Or you could also do SP here. Man. Yeah. I would have liked to search the trap. If I do that though, that's gonna leave me a bit less. I think I'm just gonna do this. It feels weird, but it's fine. This has no graveyard effect, right? No, okay. This one doesn't have any... Ah, fuck it. We'll banish you. Attack into you. This one was a little bit weird since I had to play around his continuous spell. What's he got? I love the Scoopy Goblin, the SP Banish the Tuner. Maxis, GG, maybe, yeah. We'll stop. We'll stack our top deck here, yes. We'll see how this goes. They might just disconnect here. Oh, they did. ESP banish both you guys and have Game alive too? Yeah, that is true. I think I might have been able to do that a bit better, but eh. GGOO? 07 good looking platform friend? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like I've been saying, like, I kind of want us to be in platform just so the wins come easier, but it is what it is. Like, I feel like I'm scooping fairly early still. And I'm still just barely hanging in plat 3. We have a hand trap. Based on their accessories, they look like a U-Bell player, you know. Also, thank you for the GG. Oh. Well, that's an issue. The Goon has appeared. Not the Goon! He's here to goon on us! Goon pass. Okay. Let's see. Will he negate my upstart goblin? No, TOS, yeah. Okay. Let's see what your field spell is gonna be. I'll just Twin Twister it anyways. Nightmare Throne. He's not activating it, though. Interesting. Please, negate it. God damn it. Man, I swear to God. It's like they see my hand and they know I have the Gamma here. And they're just gonna negate this one. I swear to God, sometimes it feels like, oh no, they didn't negate it. Is hacking a problem? No, they're not hacking. It's just feels like they are sometimes, but unfortunately, yeah. I mean, we might just be dead though. Like, I was hoping for him to actually negate anything before I did my summon, but he just didn't. So I actually couldn't make a play here. Like, I needed him to actually use Goon Effect here, but he didn't. That way the hand was bad. Yeah, like, I had to rely on him either negating my, my pinpoint landing or the Twin Twisters. I was thinking, like, surely he's going to negate Twin Twisters, right? But he didn't, which, yeah, I mean, unfortunately. Like, I really needed him to negate Twin Twisters, which he didn't, so... Otherwise, I could have stolen the Goon, which would have been good. Yeah, we're just dead here. Unfortunate. Like, sometimes it feels like they shotgun Goon against the first card you play. And, like, sometimes they actually, like, they hold it. And they hold it really long. Granted, that is the more proper way to play it, is, like, you want to hold your negates for, like, the things that actually threaten you. But I'm still surprised he didn't negate the Twin Twisters, at least, because I did take out his Super Poly with that, but... Man, this is a board-breaking hand here. We have Twin Twisters discarding Goki Pole. That takes out 3 cards. E-Telly summons out Psychic Rover. That could take out 2 more cards. Although, it's Kashtira, so... maybe not. There is no grave, yeah. So, yeah. Goki Pole is offline for that, then. Thank you, Konami, for unhitting this deck, yeah. I'm gonna have to toggle on here. Yeah, because your walking Macrocosmos wasn't enough. You also need a D-Fissure. Everyone said they wanted cash back, yeah. Who doesn't like it? Yeah. I need to take out D-Fissure as well now. There goes Driver and Curse. That really sucks. That really sucks. Now Naya doesn't really do much of anything. The draw phase, we're gonna E-Tully. Please don't have Ash. Psychic Grover. One or six, come on. God damn it. Yeah. Did I hear about the dog floating in the ocean? I did not. He was a good boy. Nice. How you doing, Deathbringer? I really needed that to land on a 1 or a 6 for Psychic Rover. I have not gotten a 1 or a 6 for Psychic Rover for quite a while, which is very unfortunate. I wish I had Almirage. Yeah, we're not going to be able to break through this. I mean, I could attack with Goki Pole and, like, clear something here, but we're not going to win here. I'm doing alright. Got more personal stuff coming up, though. Not really looking forward to it. That's unfortunate. Well, hopefully you can get through it at least quickly. Let's go first. I would like for us to actually hit plat 4 again. Just so I can actually make some more easier, have some more easier games here, really. Banish you. Lizardos. Draw a card. Yep, Saltier's here. Banish Armored Lizard. They have Imperm. They have Ghost Ogre. That's unfortunate. That also stops the draw. Well, it's all up to Max C now. I'll be in the chair today. See how much Battle Brothers I can get through before someone gets mad at me. Okay, yeah. They had all the right answers, unfortunately. I mean, I told Saltier he could end it here if he wanted to. He did beat the Not Oak of the North. You know, like, my deck, it can stay in Plat 3, but it's not gonna win much in Plat 3. Oh man, this hand's so bricky. I'd be better off just setting D barrier and passing. I'll just be happy to get the Gobbo City attack done. My opponent is thinking on my end phase. Crimson Gaia. Soul Resonator. We're gonna Gamma that. They Ash it. Okay. I have that card, my best card, not gonna lie. The Crimson Resonator. Nice. The Soul Resonator, rather. Hold Gamma. It's fine. Onto Rising. I'll do it there, too. A lot of the times I just shotgun the Gamma on the first thing anyways, because people always Ash it. And I could just do it on a more important thing later on. Crimson Resonator. The Bread Rising Dragon. Gamma. Druid Swarm. I have both, actually, Gaia and Crimson. Oh, nice. I have... What's it? I have Vision Resonator, which is good. But I don't think I've pulled, like, any of the spell traps you want to search. Like, I don't have Crimson Gaia. Run Baker the Evan Dragon, yeah. Eh. Yeah. They don't really play any spells that special summon, do they? Right? Yeah, they don't really play any spells that do special summon. Let me check Vision Resonator, because this is the one that searches the spells and traps. Yeah, they don't play anything, so I might as well just set Retaliating Sea. Yeah, unfortunately, we're kind of bricked up here. Having both Driver and Gamma in your hand kind of does that to you. I have the Engine, Crimson Gaia, Soul, Vision, and even Bone Archfiend. I just need a payoff, but I play it anyways because of Gaia that can search a trap. If I get the 9, I have a card combo for Omni. It goes so hard, nice. That's a special summon. D barrier, calling Synchro. Too bad I don't have a Reptile in my graveyard, otherwise I can Yami as a hand trap. It's a very funny hand trap. But it is a hand trap effect. I wish I could pull TG Hyper Librarian so I can draw like 5 cards in my Massa deck. It's always nice drawing a bunch of cards in your deck, yeah. They add a red zone to hand. They set it. They go battle phase. Add... We'll add Goki Pull. I was thinking of doing a birthday clause, where on my birthday I spin a wheel and I can craft what it lands on. I was thinking about doing that too, but I ended up not doing it. I was like thinking of like doing something like that with like a few like rares and stuff I want. Man, I wish I had Almirage. Yeah, I think next time we're gonna lose anyway, so I'm just gonna scoop here. This hand was a little bricky. A little too bricky for me to do much with. Will I finally D-rank? Or will I have another opponent I barely managed to beat? Let us see. I am going second, so... Yeah, I was thinking of, like, having, like, say, like... a few, like, NRs. I put them on, like, a wheel and then spin for that. I was thinking, like, Night Sword Serpent. Like, maybe, like... Pistol Shark or whatever, because I was still thinking of doing that back then. The Kraken stuff. Stuff like those kinds of cards. Like, low rarity cards that I haven't pulled yet, which would be nice to pull. So they're doing Masochist stuff. I think it's finally time we D-rank, yeah. Probably. Artemis. So they could make Mikaba here. They don't. They make this guy instead. You can target one effect monster in your graveyard or your opponent equip that effect monster to this card. When a monster effect is activated, you can send one face-up Masochist monster card you control to the graveyard, negate that effect, then you can destroy one card your opponent controls. I mean, that's also very good, too, to be fair. They're gonna make the Chorizo. Or not. They're gonna make the Doom Dragon. Auxilla. Add Centurion card from your deck to your hand. Yeah, I don't think we have it here. They still got 4 cards in hand as well. We'll scoop. We'll D-rank, finally. Back to Plat 4 after, like, 10,000 years. It's funny, for, like, the longest time ever, I was trying so hard to get into Plat 3. And now I can't... I couldn't get out of Plat 3 for, like, an entire stream. Back home, yeah. Back home to Plat 4 where I belong. Maxi. Response? None. Live Twin. My opponent's name is Mr. Game Shark. Nice. That Maxi was a welcome home gift? Yeah. Definitely. We're probably gonna draw, like, at a minimum, right? Like, 4 more cards, honestly. I mean, they could have also done, like, SP Pass. They could have done that if they wanted to. Right? I would have only drawn 2 cards there, but that's still very good, obviously. Planet Mining. EMP Meow Mine. The link 2 you control is sent to the graveyard or banish face up. You can banish this card from your graveyard or hand. I was reading. Then target one card your opponent controls, return it to the hand. Okay. And on target monsters this card points to with card effects. Piece of kill deal, which is a light fiend. The price of 2, yeah, that's every draw in the book, yeah. I would Spider first, probably Wicked Butterfly second for Amnesia. Oh, we have Gamma now. It's better to wait for the Fiendsmith stuff, right? Because once I hit that, then they can't really do much. Or do they get locked into, like, Link 2s already? They couldn't have been, right? Because they just summoned this, right? So... I don't think they get locked yet, right? So, we're gonna wait for them to do Fiendsmith shenanigans first. And then we're gonna try to Gamma there. I'm assuming they also play Fiendsmith stuff. They might not, though. But a lot of Evil Twins and Live Twins players I see, they play Fiendsmith stuff, because this is a Light Fiend. But maybe not. Leela. They could still make you, then revive it. Maybe I should have hit the sprite. Oh well. I mean, they might be going for the deck out. Do I Gamma here? They can still link this off for... and then get back to that. I'm gonna hold it. Okay, now we hit it. Now we hit it. We hit this one for sure. They have Ash. Oh well. They probably just drew that Ash too, unfortunately. Oh, I didn't even know this card had an effect like that. We might be getting decked out here. Yeah, otherwise they would have ashed Maxi. Yeah, they probably just drew. Yeah. Game? Okay. I don't know why it was taking so long there. I got 19 cards in hand. Alright. I have Goki Bowl. I do, okay. So, we'll start with Mother Spider Splitter. I'm gonna go ahead. Twin Twisters. Discarding the Goki Pole. He sums up both. He gets to draw one, destroy one, but I don't care about him destroying. Drawing matters a little bit more, though. We're just gonna wait here. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I probably already have every target in my hand for Goki Pole. Yeah. Go ahead. Let's see what they summon. Happens when you draw your whole deck, yeah. I was like, why isn't Goki Pole activating? I was like, oh yeah, I have like every target in hand anyways. Yeah. Let's see what they try to summon. It will be immune to card destruction. Unicorn, I don't care too much about. We're gonna go ahead. E-Telly at this point. Using the rover in my hand. An attack position. Psychic Rover effect. Is IP once per turn? Yeah, it is. One or six. Let's go. We're gonna pop you and you. Return it to the hand. Oh well. So let me go ahead and... summon out Curse. I'm surprised I didn't draw Naya whatsoever, though. Maybe I summon Amnesia. Yeah, I'll summon out Amnesia. I have an idea here. I can summon out Quato now. Normal summon Psychic Rover. Psychic Rover effect. Echidna effect. Target you, lower your attack. Oh, come on, Rover. Come on. I'll add Nalia to hand. Although, actually, I shouldn't have done that. I forgot I have Curse in hand. Man, I'm not used to having a hand this fucking big. That was a misplay. I mean, technically I can clear out 3 things with this, which probably is what I should be doing anyways. It's like a Rover mail, the Dice Rally staple, yeah. Yeah, I kind of misplayed. But Maxi does to a motherfucker, yeah. I draw too much shit. Yeah, I definitely misplayed it here. It is what it is. Honestly, Amnesia as part of the end board is fine. Yeah, I misplayed it a lot. That's fine. You know what? Sure, come back to my hand, Sakitama. Discard you. Discard you. Discard you. And we'll discard Votus. Yeah, I probably should have added Armored Wizard to hand. Also, I should just call Xyz here very quickly. I should have done that faster. Muckraker. I'm gonna go call Xyz now, so they can't type on me. I have 2 responses from here. Hold on. Can link 1 this. Can link 2 that. summon out you. We'll do it for you. And I don't think it'll trigger then, but I'll see if I'm wrong about that. They can still special summon it out, and then draw a card. Maybe I should have hit IP, though. Yeah, I probably should have hit IP, because they could just link these two off. I'm just misplaying it all around. Oh wait, that card can't call links? No, it can't. Unfortunately. But if I was them, I would be so mad. What's that do? Oh, okay. Goodbye, Nephilim. Yeah, I probably should have hit the IP. About a coup. Allure Darkness. I need to draw more cards. We'll banish one Naya. You know what? I will Gamma, finally. Attack position driver. They're killing the driver, no. My poor driver. Naya effect. Serpent Strike. Good curse effect here. Called by the grave. Oh well. Get rid of this ladybug. We'll bring back Nephalibis. Here. Okay. Summon you out. Gonna make Lizardos. We're gonna banish Naya. Targeting you. You have Nyami. Thinking. I'm going to revive Echidna. And I'm actually going to use the Nyami. How do I do it? Yeah, I'll do it. In effect, add Black Mamba, add Armored Lizard. I'm probably gonna run out of time. Oh, they scooped. My opponent scooped anyways. Well, we won, even though I hard misplayed, which is very funny. The game ever, yes. Welcome back to Platforica. Yep. I hard misplayed, but I still won. That's all good. GG, yes. That was certainly a game. Okay. My opponent has something. I want to set these two just in case. And then I'm going to Allure of Darkness. Blind Allure. They're going to just Ash it. Oh boy. Oh well. We might have to scoop here quickly. Rip, yep. Oh well. Watch, the top deck's gonna be crazy here. Nah, we're probably just gonna lose, honestly. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with Scoop here. Thing was, I kind of had to do the Allure anyways. Because if they had Ash, then my turn would have died there anyways. If they did have Ash, and I did Allure, and they Ashed the Allure, I still had a lot more plays I could do. So, with that hand, I kind of had to do that. Cash, Tira, Fenrir. Like, my White Force is an instant scoop for me almost always, because what a boring deck. Eh. Yeah. Speaking of boring decks, here's Cash Tira. At least this time, they didn't just automatically banish, like, my key pieces. That's what I call a basically FTK deck, yeah. I swear to God, oh, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Okay. No. I'm just gonna scoop. At least a D barrier I could destroy. I can't do anything about Dimensional Shifter. Because if it goes first and gets the combo off, the game is over. It might as well FTK me. Yeah. Yeah. I kind of feel the same thing about, like, Magnet Warriors. They just, like, combo on for, like, 10 years, and then they end on, like, a bunch of negates. Good God, there's so much Cash Tira everywhere. So much Cash Tira. I mean, I can do this, but it's not gonna fucking matter against them. They're just gonna banish it face down anyways. Magnet Warriors is a deck that abuses all the cards that should have been banned in Master Duel about 10 decades ago? Yeah. Basically. Ogre. They're playing Cash Tira Ogre. Block, Barone, etc. Yeah. Alright, let's see what get banned. Let's see what's getting banished. Curious too, yep. Shangri-Era. So they're gonna be able to zone block 1 already. They got rid of my Max C. Oh boy. There's a Rise Heart. We got E-Telly. I'm gonna pray on this E-Telly. And hopefully it works out. Please. Please, Rover. Are you fucking kidding me? They always have Macrocosmos or, like, Dimensional Fissure, too. It's so annoying. I wonder if there's a chance they reverse the ban. I don't think so. Because I haven't seen a single fucker like this? Yeah. Come on, Rover. Now he's got that. Nah. We can't win past this. really needed to land on a 1 or 6 there. Although, even if I did land on a 1 or 6, like, I still had a bunch of shit I needed to work on there, like... Like, they had Macrocosmos, they had 2 other back rows. Okay. I'm gonna Lure of Darkness. Okay. We'll banish 1 Armored Lizard. And I'm gonna set Psychic Rover. And Twin Twisters. And pass. Stun, cool. Goodbye, extra. I remember you in therapy, yeah. Gadget Trio. Okay. He's playing Shining Sarcophagus. With basically no extra deck because he's playing Banquet of Millions. I'll go and discard the Treeborn Tree. I could bring it back. Do I bring it back? Do I gamble, chat? Do I gamble, chat? Do I do the gambling? I might be able to pop his 2 back row here. But I would lose out on my extra deck, and I haven't gotten access to, like, any of my, like, main deck boss monsters. Do I gamble? You know what? Fuck it, let's go gambling. Oh well. Why'd you set Thrust? Why did you set Thrust? Excuse me, why? Talents. But they didn't use the talents. I guess I didn't activate a monster effect in their main phase, right? Okay, we're gonna normal summon Votus. If Votus gets me Naya, then that's really good. Eh. Alright, let's go gambling, guys. No! Go ahead, set it. Ah, dang it, yeah. Let's see. I was really hoping for Votus to give me the draw I needed. What I could do... I could redo her. This game is so weird. What does Stronghold do? It's nothing, yeah. I could redo her, I could SP. Let's go at SP. That way I can at least stack my top deck here. Return those two. Naya! I need you, Naya. Okay. And he passes. Alright. Activate Naya. Normal summon Gokibore. He'll get this back, but that's whatever. I could banish this. Banish this one, rather. Then I can actually do link plays and still keep the SP. I think I will do that. If I banish this, then he does actually get to add. We don't want to banish that off the field. Add Serpent Strike. Oh, and they scoop. I'm playing the silliest games here. My opponents are just like all scooping. We take those, yep. You know, I was thinking I was gonna like D-rank out of Plat 3 faster, but I stayed up there for so long, I don't have that many wins today either. I might have to stream a bit longer than I was expecting to. This is a draw-heavy hand right here. Alert of Darkness. I had to hope on Votus pretty hard here. Go up to Votus. If they have Imperm or something, though, that kind of sucks. No, they were holding an Ash. Oh, well. In that case... I'll set Twin Twisters, then pop her up. That works. That works up. Nice, okay. Lizardos. Banish and draw a card. Amnesia. Not the best end board, but it's something. That hand was a bit awkward. Stack my top deck. We have a lot of materials for our Treeborn tree, which is good. Mole Cricket. Oh boy. Naturia Runic. There's Camellia. Sunflower doesn't matter. There's Fountain. Let's see what he adds to his hand. Naturia Blessing. Fountain. I mean, I have to try this, although I know he's just gonna banish it anyways. But I had to try. He's gonna just banish his Hugin instead. Hugin's gonna banish, yep. Naturia Beast is a 5, okay. Although, wait, they can make the trap negating one. If they play the trap negating one anyways. Right, that is a 6. Special summon one runic. Gary. I think I had to banish it. Banish those two. Yeah, I think I have to. He's gonna be able to get a it out again, but yeah. I can't let him draw two. If I can get rid of some of his quick plays, then he could eventually run out of options here. He does get back the Mole Cricket. What's he got? Bear on the floor. We have Goki Pull. Make Dryads. There's another Camellia. Add one Naturia. He has two Blessings in hand. Yeah, you can summon out your other Sunflower thing, whatever. I think honestly make SP is a good call here. Yeah. We're gonna Goki pull Chainlink 1. SP Chainlink 2. To banish the field spell, because fuck that. We'll have SP dodge again. Or try to dodge. But he's going to probably just negate this. That's fine. That's kind of what I was expecting, honestly. And all of this happens, and then Goki-Pole kind of sneaks through here. Oh shit, I forgot. God damn it. Did I already have that? I didn't have it in my deck. God damn it. Well, fuck. No, I misplayed. I thought I had Goki-Bore in the deck. That was my own misplay. I should have done it the other way around. Oh well. I thought I had Goki-Bore in the deck, and I was gonna pop their fucking Barone, and then run over their other card with the Mantis Monk. Oh well. I probably should have done it that way in the first place, just to make sure the SP Banish got through. Did I hit the lost button? I might have forgotten to. Opponent's playing K9. No, I hit the lost button, okay. This is a very insect-heavy hand here. There's Ripper. Vanquish Soul Stuff. Can I win here? This hand didn't have that much gas in it. Especially with Goki-Bore being here. Plus they can negate monster effect in the hand. Plus whatever other Vanquish Soul stuff. I think I'll just scoop. It kind of feels like today I haven't gotten like any of the crazy classic end boards I end on. Like I haven't had Chain Coils plus Wisteria of Woe plus like 2 other cards I have. Also, my opponent's name is Wen Genesis, which is fair enough. Genesis would be fun to play in Master Duel. Well, today, yeah. I haven't had like any particularly like duels where it feels like I pop off like crazy, you know. Yeah, and also I just have a lot of bricky hands like this one. Imperm the ladybug. Do it! Alright. Honestly, the best thing to do here really is just SP pass. That way I can at least get Max C. Gamma might become live if SP does resolve and banish one of their things. I finished building the rank 5 deck and it looks not good, but I'm in gold, might as well give it a shake. Yeah, fair enough. My opponent's playing a 60 card deck as well. Watch them open up grass. They have Imperm for SP. I kind of figured they did. Fire Ejection. That actually sucks for us because that makes it harder for Gamma to actually resolve. Or activate, rather. Volcanic Trooper. Volcanic Blaze Accelerator. Try Blaze Accelerator. Or Blaze Accelerator Reload, rather. Send one Volcanic card from your hand to the graveyard if you do draw one card. During the main phase, you can banish this card from your graveyard. Send one Volcanic card from your deck to the graveyard. Ita. Alright. Divine Temple of the Snake Eye. Snake Eye Birch. Psychic Grover. to 6. I'll hit the face down here. Those forbidden droplet. Here's a funny play I could do. Tribute summon driver. You know what? Fuck it. Tribute summon driver. Let's fucking go. Whoever comes back. Raw, yeah. You know what? Driver, attack! Do they have any extra deck monsters? I don't think they do, right? No. We'll still set D barrier, I guess. Yeah, I probably should have done Mother Spider Splitter before the Telly, but it is what it is. I was kind of worried about their back row there. Seeker of Sinful Spoils. I guess, in that case, I should probably call Fusion, right? But you can't goon on me. We'll call Fusion, just in case he is playing the goon package. They set original Sinful Spoil, Snake Eye. There's Snake Eye Ash. Oh boy. Oh. Link Karibo. Volcanic Shell. No Rimfire. We're probably dead. Because can't this put this into the back row? Yeah. I'll go just scoop here. Oh. I've kind of had some bricky hands here. It's funny, as soon as I hit plat 4, I start having pretty bricky hands and everything. Alright. Oh, we lost the coin flip, unfortunately. Now this is a good hand. These are the kinds of hands I hope I see more often. I got full Fiendsmith combo. Requiem. Engraver. The Bellstar. Add one Azamina card, the Hallowed Azamina. Unfortunately, I do not have Retaliating Sea to counter this. Slumber Morian. Sequence. Fusion Summon. There's Lacrima. Silhouette Rabbit. Why didn't he set anything with this? Another Hallowed. That's a lot of back row. Special summon you. Normal summon Yami. fine. Black Mamba. I'll get the Azamina. Armored Lizard. Let me think here. I'll send Nephalbis. Then we're gonna Haggard Lizardos. Targeting the Caesar. We draw. D. Evil Seed effect. Could chain block it. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna chain block it. Fuck it. Is that once per chain? That's not even once per chain. That's silly. Banish you. Summon this out. He's just gonna shotgun this? Okay. He still has a negate up. If I were to do this... No, it's kind of just better if I just summon out this, run this over, or run that over. Yeah. We'll go battle phase. We'll kill this. I'll try to kill this. You know what? We'll kill this instead. Main 2. We're gonna try to take out the back row. Banish Haggard Lizardos. Fine. Then now I'm gonna gnaw ya. Brings back Diabellstar. Not yet. Back. Serpent Strike. Send you for Nephil Abyss. I revive. That's fine. I'm not locked yet, so I can do this. Banish you, banish you. We add the trap to hand. We make a Echidna. Turn you to 0 attack. Activate Nyami. We add... Honestly... I'll just add this for follow-up. Shuffle back... You. Make chain coils and pass. Set and set. Draw. Okay. Huh? Could I seriously toggle off right at the moment that... Of course I did. I was trying to toggle on there real quick, but... Of course, I fucking messed up that. Alright, whatever. Whatever. Great. Whatever. That's fucking annoying. I didn't get to banish shit. Ilia Sylvia. Rover. Yeah, fuck it. Amnesia. Talent. Draw 2. Kid Brave. Musketeer Math. Into Requiem. I'm just going to do this now, because it's not going to be an interrupt anyways. I'm just going to wall off where I have the chance to. I have less prompts here. I still need to have prompts for Psychic Rover. Yeah. Are you serious? Why the fuck does this count my own cards being summoned? That's so bullshit. That's some bullshit, honestly. What the fuck? Are you serious? Rabbit can trigger off my own cards. Oh, come on. Also, thank you for the follow, I assume? Just a second, sorry. I got very annoyed by that. Sorry. Unlogic, thank you for the follow. He's gonna just vanish. Well, he can't attack me, though. Desiree. Are you serious? Okay. Whatever. I'm so annoyed. The most annoying thing is that the Silhouette Rabbit can trigger off my own card being summoned. Like, why is that a thing? I misplayed a little bit there, but I tried as best as I could. Oh, come on, let me win the coin flip, please. Also, didn't give me a chance to actually use my trap to banish shit there, which is very annoying too. I just need to play a little faster, but I'm kind of tired today, honestly. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna scoop here. Well, we might have a chance, because we have Retaliating Sea. Well, he can play around it now, so I'm just gonna scoop. Or just go back to Plat 5. Get some easier wins there. It's funny, at the start of the stream, I was struggling to D-rank out of Plat 3. Oh, now it lets me go first. Oh well. I still need 6 wins, god damn. I've only gotten 6 wins today, which is absurd. My opponent only has 8 extra deck cards. He might just be a bot. Like, I don't see why you'd run 8 specifically. Like, you either want a full extra deck or an empty one. Nope. Lost connection. Just give me some quick and easy wins. Go first. Oh, should I pull Cicada King? Nice. And Link Decoder? Holy shit. I mean, good tonight? Nice. I also have Cicada King on my account. I have been tempted to try playing him before, but I just don't feel like I have too many level 3s. Serpent Strike. I'll set Pinpoint Landing, set D-Barrier. I'm gonna Allure of Darkness. How do I chain this? It's risky. Yeah. Okay. You're to Kage to Kage. Normal summon Quato. E-Telly. For Rover. Do not use the effect. Okay. This is gonna be weird, but it works out. Maybe. It's gonna be dependent on the die roll here. Oh wait, they're both darks, so no. That wouldn't work out. Then no, we're just gonna have to draw off this. I needed a special summon there. Oh well. Well, I mean, I have Serpent Strike, at least. That's gonna give me advantage, unless they have Harpy's Feather Duster. That was a weird hand. I don't normally open up, like, 10 billion spells like that. They just that one and pass. Are they doing a flip deck? Armored Lizard. I'm gonna go for Votus. I have 30 cards left in the deck, so surely I'll have Naya somewhere here, right? Oh, come on. You know what? Just in case of some janky whip stuff, I could do that. Transverse or steal it. I could... Echidna... Yeah, this works out. We're not going to use the effect Echidna. We're just linking off Haggard Lizardos to do this. I've had to play these so weird. Like, I've been drawing the weirdest hands ever here. We'll go draw. I'm just drawing Votus. Stop having me draw Votus. Yeah, I had to play these games so weird, it feels like. What? Oh, fuck me. What am I even doing? I blinked and I thought I was looking at the trap, add this trap to hand thing. Whatever. I'm getting tired. He's playing Destiny Hero Defender. Oh my god. Is he doing... He is doing this, isn't he? He's playing all the hand traps that, like, boost up defense. Kind of reverse OTK. God, I'm so tired now. Yes, stack my top deck. Oh my god, it's 3 Garnets. What is up with this? Whatever, it doesn't even matter. Holy shit. Oh boy. Fusion Destiny. What? Destiny and Dragoon. Interesting. Do they have Ash Blossom? We're gonna send Amunis. Oh no, we're gonna send Nephobus. He sets another one. We'll banish those two. Honest Neos. But he targeted... Oh, because this isn't a hero monster. That's why. Finally, I have Naya. Thank you for the draw. Normal summon Votus. Yes, we'll add Retaliating Seed to hand. And use the effect here. Discard. Summon Nephalibis. Make Dryas. Yes, Honest Neo's in the graveyard. We'll do it this way then. Oh wait, I could Rover. I could Rover, that'd be funny. You know what? Fuck it, let's Rover. We could go ahead. Link off for you. Rover effect again. Rover comes back. Unfortunate. Do I have Amnesty in here? I don't. Distributed. I can make Avermax here. That'd be nice. Sure. Does he have an out for Avermax? We will see. There's Avermax. I can finally flip up the pinpoint landing. We'll banish you. Activate that. Draw Nyami. Could send that back. Sure. Back to the hand with you. Then we're gonna go ahead and summon out Selene Snapper. Run over that. Or the other face down. I'll just do it this way. Just in case this is another defender. A spell or a trap, you say? That's handy. I'll banish you. Activate Serpent Strike. We'll send Amnesia now. And pass. Our Treeborn Tree activates. We'll shuffle back these two. Oh. Toggle on here. We'll banish you and you. And then we're going to do this. Multiply guy, we're going to banish. And denier. Instant contact. Sunrise, it is negated. Cross Crusader. You can summon out Defender. I'll activate Serpent Strike again. I'll send Zoha. Nope, not gonna activate you. What's the plan now? Hero Dread Decimator. Probably thinking of doing battle damage through the Wisteria Blow. Mother Spider Splitter. First, we're going to do this. Flame Snapper. Banish Votus. Break the Destiny. We'll do this. Reborn Nephalibis. Oh, and they lost connection. Alright. Yeah, this is going to be an extra long stream, I decided. I am going to get the next 10-pack pull. So I'm just going to keep on going here. I don't normally stream this long, so I'm getting pretty tired. I think the longest I've done before is 5 hours. Actually, I think I did 6 hours one time. But I've determined I'm going to get my second 10-pack pull. It's going to happen. My opponent's playing 60 cards with a 12-card extra deck. Very interesting. Clockwork Knight. Emergency. They could be a bot. I don't see why you'd play Fire Ace with Clockwork Knight. They do have Turbulence. They had 2 Turbulences in hand. Holy shit. Contain.
Howdy, you lemon.
How you doing, Nato? We're fighting against firefighters here. So they're setting rescue. Contain, reinforce, and extinguish. Sakitama. I kind of had to hit Clockwork Knight, because that kind of kills my deck. Yeah, those monsters fighting on behalf of Fire the Scum. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna hit the edges. It's 1500 is unaffected, and the next time it will be destroyed by battles, it's not destroyed. Fortunate. Actually, I literally have just the biggest brain fart ever. I needed to... Yeah, I completely fucked up here. I don't know what I was thinking, because I literally just said I need to kill the Clockwork Knight, and then I didn't kill the Clockwork Knight. My brain is falling apart here. It's all fine. To be honest, I probably would still lose, because they did have a way to make their guy a big, huge towers there. I guess I would have to make maybe Avermax there. That could work out. Well, it's got a 45 card deck, 14 card extra deck. I'm going to activate Serpent Strike. Normal summon Voltus. Adding Retaliating Seed to my hand. Do they have Droll? I think they have Droll. If they did Droll me there, I actually could have played a little bit more. Would have been able to at least make SP pass. Exo Sisters. They kind of hard counter my deck. Unless it's just a bot. I mean, this name seems very bot-like. I think it is just a bot. You know, it's been a while since I've had to face any bots. Because it's been a while since I've been in Plat 5. Normal summon Retaliating Sea. Link off. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll add Goki Pull to hand. Summon on my trap. Make the link one. Lane Snapper. Target Haggard Lizardos. Goki Pull effect. Summon out Goki Bore. We'll make Link Spider. Then I'll do this. That's gonna be what? One. That should be more damage. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Same type. Eh. Almost enough for game here. Not quite enough. I'll do this just in case. What do I think about Broad Bowl being banned? I'm not gonna lie, I've never seen Zodiac format. I've heard it was crazy. So honestly, I have no clue what's gonna be like. I have a feeling it's gonna be kind of like... We're just gonna see a bunch of, like, people slamming Zodiac into everything. It's probably just what's gonna end up happening. That's always what it seems like whenever something, like, big gets unbanned. Imagine this bot just threw down evenly matched on me. Attack. Do this full mouth combo if you want, you can make F-Zero and Feral Imps with the Zoo combo. Yeah. Did I hit win? Might not have hit win. Yeah, I didn't hit win. Alright. It's also full Luna. Yeah, it's a lot of combos, yes. So, like I was saying, I think we'll just see it slotted into a lot of things. Like, if a deck just doesn't have good normal summons, they could just normal summon a Zodiac and just have access to that whole engine. Why does Driver love my hand so much? Driver, why do you love my hand? More slop, let's go. This is what Master Duel needed? Yeah. My opponent's got a 55 card deck, 14 card extra deck. This is like the one good card in the archetype, right? So if I just negate and destroy it, that's all they can do, I think, right? I guess it has another effect here. So they can send... And they can also search off Roland. They sent Mirage Swordsman. Okay, they do have an extender. And they pass. Oh boy. You can add a Fire Warrior. I know there's a few battle hand traps, like with the Balin Boxers. Aside from that, I don't know what else he would add, aside from, like, follow-up, which could be good. Okay, he's adding follow-up. Psychic Rover. Okay, we're gonna Votis. Armored Lizard is very good. Nice. Please don't say you have Droll. Okay. No Droll, just Eka Hands for some reason. Also, why do you put in attack position? It's like he sees I have Black Mamba in hand. Wouldn't it be better... Why did he summon out this one? Because if it's sent to the graveyard, you get another search. Negated. This cannot be destroyed by battle. Serpent Strike. Black Mamba effect. Targeting you. Nephil Abyss. I'm gonna send Curse. Make Nephil Abyss. If I get enough damage on board and just turn this to 0 attack, then we just win. I want to do Armored Lizard here. That way I can do this. We're gonna banish you, turning this to 0. We add 1. Okay. Sure, we'll do this then. Nyami on you. And then we Echidna. Targeting you. We add 3. Your special summon. I did normal summon, yes. Fortunately, I'm gonna be shy on damage here a bit. I'm gonna use this effect. I don't really have any way to get these bodies in the graveyard. We'll add this. And then add Kage to Kage for follow-up. Watto. Not gonna have quite enough damage here to kill, unfortunately. Unfortunately. This is kind of why I want Liberator Edo. just so it becomes so much easier to get more damage that way. Even if I did that one, that's the biggest monster I have there. That would not be enough. So... I mean, I also just summon it, I guess, just to do damage. Well, I need to kill these two anyways, so whatever. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I should have went for Mantis Monk and grabbed the trap that way. But I figured it would have been better to... It would have been better to try to go for lethal here if possible. You can get Votus or Evil Seed. And then you get locked out of monster effects from the hand. Why is he playing hecka hands with this anyways? Flame Swords Dance. Link 3. Gearclaw Tryhard. So now you made it so this can't be killed as easily, I guess. All face-up monsters on the field are changed to defense, unaffected by the activated effects of defense position monsters. Once portraying this card is in the extra monster zone, you can target one level 3 Gearclaw monster in your graveyard, special summon it. If you do, add one Scareclaw monster from your deck to your hand. Okay. This is clearly a deck. Yeah, Links kill it and nothing else? Basically, yeah. But it doesn't negate my effects. What I could do here... Discard Psychic Rover. I don't have Curse in here or anything. Slean Snapper. Don't see this guy like at all anymore because SP is in the game. Yeah. We'll pop the back row, which is just the choice dance, but whatever. I mean, you can book this. That doesn't really matter. Oh, he books that one instead. All right. So what I could do here, I can unbook his monster, very funny enough, with Black Mamba. Get unbooked. Oh yeah, that does turn it too, though. All monsters are, yeah. We kill that with Ambler Whale. Let me go ahead. Yeah, I could just make... Any easy way to get through here? And the easy way would just be make Ambler Whale and then, like, do a bunch of other attacks. With other Link monsters, I guess. Actually, no. What I could do... these are both banished. Yeah. Oh no, I should have done that. I forgot I can add from banished too. I could have add from banished from this card, right? Yeah. I should have done this one. Oh well. Equip. Okay. I could probably still make this work out. Sure. I'll kill your equip spell, whatever. Sure. I'll Serpent Strike for the last card in my deck. Okay. I guess actually I could Azalea kill this, right? I don't normally summon out Azalea, but I might as well do this here, I think. I should rotate that. I have enough to kill here. Do this. This might work out here, because this destroys... Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna have enough to kill him, right? Or do I? I do, I think. You. No, it's gonna be just shy. Oh. I didn't have time to read that. Well, he might be cooked here, then. Oh, it banished itself. Okay. I don't think I've, like, ever played against Flame Swordsman deck. The deck. Rip Timer, yeah. Max Metamorph. And now he's suddenly switched decks here. Yeah, I think what I should have done, I should have summoned out Evil Seed, grabbed Armored Lizard, bounced the Triclaw. That would have been the easy solution there. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, send you. Can't be destroyed. This does lock me, right? Yeah. Can't be destroyed. Also, you can kind of target with monster effects or spell cards or effects. Okay. Almost summon Evil Seed. Then Retaliating Sea. Summon you. Okay. So we can plan B here. Go summon it. Summon you. We're in the graveyard too. Okay, no, wait, we summon it. No, we do this. Yeah, we do this. Summon you out. We shuffle you back. Activate. We banish you. Whatever. Kill that. Now I can do this. We turn it to 0 attack. We don't have anything left to add. But we can do this, and then we go for game. Okay. I misplayed a lot, but I'm getting tired as fuck, honestly. That's a win. Yeah, what I should have done the previous turn was I should have added the... I should have summoned Evil Seed, then added Armored Lizard, then bounce... Oh, actually, no, I couldn't bounce his claw, his Scare Claw with that. So that wouldn't have worked out. But I could have bounced his other cards, that would have been fine. Then I might have had enough relief over there. This hand is just bricks. Oh, fucking hell. I think I'm just gonna scoop this. This hand is so bad. I've had really bad hands today, feels like. Okay, I need 2 more wins. I just gotta fight like 2 bots. It's easy. They made me go first. Hopefully it's not like Mekanko. I don't have like any good answer for Mekanko. Okay. Normal summon Voltus. How's it going? I went to take a shower. It's going. I'm honestly getting really tired now. I've been misplaying more and more. I did direct myself to Plat 5 though, which is good. Wallows. Okay, we have Retaliating Sea as a hand trap. I almost clicked the wrong one there. Actually, I should have summoned out Retaliating Sea there. Switched Maxi. Oh well. I don't want to give my opponent a bunch of draws, so we're just going to do SP pass. Stack my top deck, although it's probably not going to matter. My opponent only has 7 extra deck cards. This has to be something janky he's playing. Why would you only play 7 extra deck cards? I activate Retaliating Sea. I feel like this might be a bot, but then, like, why would he have 2 of those? Shepherd's Crook. Sadly, the deck doesn't really need the grave. No, it looks like he is playing a proper RB deck. You can set one RB trap from your deck or graveyard. You didn't use the effect. Valken booster. Add one RB spell. Look at first, they don't know what's Bud doing. Yeah. I mean, wouldn't he at the very minimum want to use the effect to set one? Funk Dock, add one RB card, RB Stage Landing. But, oh, I guess this is a hard once per turn. Okay. Driller. Take 500 to destroy my Retaliating Sea. I'm gonna add good old Goki Pole to hand. Or not. They're playing this very weirdly, not gonna lie. I mean, it is Plat 5. He's gonna summon up my rover! Yeah, true. He's used all 3 stage landings. Brute Blues. Shepherd's Crook. Now he's setting the trap. RB next phase. I love once per turns, yeah. The new slow-mo being full power piece with the Fabled and hand jumps is funny. They got there in the end, I guess they did. Yeah, there's still a lot of solo mode gates I still haven't done. Especially on this account, since it is Masochist, I'm trying to avoid doing the ones I feel like give me too good rewards, right? I guess we'll pop her up. Yeah, we're probably cooked here. Kage, whatever. He does not want me to activate shit in the graveyard. Alright, well, we probably lost here then. That's alright. I still haven't really figured out how to beat RB yet. One of the bots has 40,000 HP, jeez. I still need 2 more wins. We do have Retaliating C, and it's Cool Tunes. You want to hit it as early as possible. Once they start looping the links, they have too much gas. Fair enough. Rotary. Such killer tunes, very cool even, yeah. They added Synchro. Retaliating Sea here. I mean, they could literally play around this by... They could literally just make Zaylin here, right? And then they do the Synchro after they make Zaylin. Then they can negate my Retaliating Sea. Can they do that, right? Or am I... Am I wrong about that? Like, even just with what they had on board, they could have made Zaylin there, right? So we're gonna do this. I'm gonna force him to negate Rover, maybe. Loudness War. Glad Maxi. Uh-huh. Goodbye, Link Spider. It didn't choose to negate it. Okay, what's this do? Can't be destroyed by card effects. Also, we're gonna target them with card effects. Oh, so we had to destroy these two then. That's a bit annoying. Cannot be destroyed. Super Poly. That's a choice. Super duper Poly, yeah. Rover hasn't put in the word Cone Veil, yeah. Yeah, only issue is that now I can't do extra deck plays, but it did break the board. Okay. Anyways, Goki pull effect. No, they have Ash. Alright. I'm gonna do this then. Get a few tries at this. Yeah. That's annoying. Might go Rover. And they scoop for some reason. Bad. Oh, they lost connection, I guess. Maxi carries, yeah. Okay, so just a replay? Probably not today. It's already gonna be very long for me. And Mask gets bad stack, yeah. Yeah. I'll stream again probably on Friday, so we could do it then. Yeah, I've already fallen behind on the wins, but I want to make sure I make it up today. Massa always best decks? Yeah. Okay, this is a nice hand here. This plays around Ash very, very nicely. And I have D-Barrier too. Maso always best decks and all good, exactly. How crazy could I go with this here? We could probably go pretty crazy with this, I think. Are you gonna negate it? Not really a good draw there, unfortunately. I think they have Imperm or something. They have, wow, they've been holding that Ash. They have been holding that. Fair enough. They waited for the actually important card there. They were actually playing that very smart. Guess I should have searched Maxi then. Oh, but they're playing heroes, so... you know what? Just in case, I'm just gonna go ahead and flip this up early. Because I've had cases before where my opponent just, like, slams down a Super Poly as I try to do this, and then they go full they don't go full combat, but they summon out their big boss monster anyways. Let's grab one other hero, summon out this one. They really held that Ash. I was surprised by that. Most people, they just shotgun Ash on the first thing they see. Add a Poly. It'll be funny if he's like, why can't I activate polymerization? And then I just see a scoop. Add a hero. I mean, he could also just do battle damage through. That looks like that he might be trying to do this with this. He doesn't have enough for lethal. Unless he's got two of these. No, he can only do once per turn for this. Plasma? He does have plasma. Okay. We'll see if this goes through. Okay. Normal summon Goki Pole. Can I chain link this in any way that makes it work out? We chain link one U, chain link to Goki Pole. It resolves backward. Goki Pole kills the plasma. Then Curse Effect does activate. This field theme is such a banger. It is very nice. We kill Plasma. Goodbye, Plasma. And Curse can summon out Naya. Then Naya can activate. Okay, we're good. Okay. Well, we're not going to search then. They're playing this very smart. Okay. Link Spider. I don't think I have any more targets for Retaliating Sea, so I'm actually going to discard that one, I think. And then normal summon Votis with Nightmare Goblin here. I know they have Honest Neos in hand, so I have to play around that. I need to make Avermax here. Okay, we got a card. That's good. We'll banish you. We'll just make this. Usually hero players don't think. I'm kind of proud. Yeah, he's actually thinking a lot. Like, he ashed the right thing. Like, he summoned the right thing from the graveyard when I gave him the reborn. Like, he's playing this very, very smart. Yeah, we're just gonna make Avermax. I wish this was a tri-typing, otherwise, so I could at least get the Mantis Muck back out from the graveyard, but yeah. He does have that. Gain attack. Well, we're gonna have to rely on Avermax. I would sell my soul for Avermax. I need that guy so bad. He's been good. The only issue is that he's a little tricky to summon. I'm honestly probably dead next turn. I would not be surprised if I am dead next turn. Because this guy's been playing really, really good. Yeah. Avermax is good. If I could get SP, that'd be insane. Because then I can make Avermax kind of a pseudo-towers that way. Can't be destroyed and can't be targeted. But unfortunately, he does just die to Raigeki, which has happened quite a few more times than I'd like. He's gonna shuffle back one of them. Oh, he's shuffling back that one. Plasma. That would handle Avermax, yeah. Oh, IP, yeah. I meant IP. You can tell I'm getting tired, man. Okay, he can draw 2, discard 1. Discarding favorite contact. You can just add it back anyways. Sunrise. Add Miracle Fusion. Gonna Reborn. Yeah, here's Plasma. It does check the Avermax. Although I can shuffle it back. Well, no, if he targets and equips it, then it's not gonna go to the graveyard, so... that's probably gonna do it. I'm just gonna scoop here. If I can get to the next game faster. I just need one more win. But that guy was like probably the best hero player I've seen in honestly ever during this challenge, I think. I don't think I've ever seen any other hero player like actually play that good. They played that one good? Yeah, they did. They did, absolutely. Like, honestly, they played, like... As far as I could tell, like, I'm not a hero expert, but, like... When it came to, like, interacting, like, with what I was doing, they made every right call, right? They asked the right thing. They reborn the right card from the graveyard off of Curse. And, like, Plasma was a good out for Avermax. But yeah, like, everything they did, like, interacting with me, like, they did it right. So, we're going against Magical Musketeers, which can go into Fiendsmith. But it looks like they're doing it pure. Okay. We're gonna lure first. That was an impressive game? Yeah. Like, as soon as I saw he wasn't just, like, firing off his hand trap immediately, I was like, he might actually be a good player here. They did know the cards. Yes, they did. He definitely read the cards. Okay. I think I am honestly gonna banish Rover. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna banish Rover. Spider. I wouldn't have played that good, Elmeo. I would have ashed the first thing. Yeah, that's what I see most people doing. They just ash the first thing. Fine. Everyone hates Mother Spider. They see this shit and it's like, oh my god, he's gonna OTK me with it. I have now got 40 Royals to put in my main deck. Nice. They think it's risky, cat. Yeah, they think I'm gonna summon out like a bajillion baby spiders, but that's kind of the reason why I don't play the bajillion baby spiders in the deck. Like, even if I was playing like a hard, just Xyz deck, even if I was doing that, it wouldn't be worth it because people have so many like copies of an Imperm or Effect Veiler for cards like Mother Spider. Yeah, we'll send you back to the hand. Yeah, unfortunately, I already have Gokibore in my hand here. We're gonna add you. He still has something. Tallying C. Adding Maxi. We banish. Turning you to 0 attack. Auto. Good, okay. You could do Mantis Monk and then go down Echidna line. Like, he still has something. I'm kind of... We're gonna try here anyways. Finish these two. Add the trap. Now we're gonna try doing our Echidna combo. If this does go off, then that'll be very good for us because we can add 2. I did just normal summon Nib. It might be Nib. We add Black Mamba. Add another. We add Naya, yeah. Black Mamba will rotate Magical Musketeer Caspar. We send Yami. Then we Naya. Sending Curse. Reborn Yami. Ah, that's what they had. They always have this. That fucking sucks. Yep. Okay. I think we need to kill these two. Yeah, I should have turned this one to 0. But I was honestly thinking I could easily get 3 monsters out, but... I need to pop this, too. So we're gonna just go battle phase like this. I could go for more damage, but I would lose this. Yeah, it's not worth it. If they actually held that down, people are actually using their brains tonight, yeah. Yeah. But I need to pop that for sure. We'll banish Retaliating Sea. That. So we're gonna toggle on. We're gonna maxi on their turn. People reading and holding things? This isn't Yu-Gi-Oh! I know, right? It's crazy. Maybe I should banish these two. If he picks spells and trap, it's still considered a trap, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. I didn't really end on a crazy end board here, thankfully. Calamity. You can target a Magical Musketeer monster in your graveyard, special summon it. We could banish it, thankfully. Good. Oh, but it's gonna resolve afterwards, huh? Then, yeah, we want to banish these two, because these are the more powerful ones. You can get back to the dock. Yeah, I definitely don't want him to get Starfire or Pass-Bar. And I have the Treeborn Tree in attack position because it's just barely stronger than their cards. So he would need to have some other way to handle it here. Like that. Treeborn Tree comes back. Yeah, I played against a lot of Magical Musketeers in Duel Links. And in Duel Links, it's a lot more of an issue since there's only 3 columns. Max is a good card? It is a good card, yes. Thankfully, I can summon out a lot of my hand here. Normal summon you. Kage to Kage. Once again, we're going to do this little loop. I'll banish a reptile. We'll do Kage to Kage. Targeting you, draw a card. It does seem like they are out of cards here. Okay. I still have Nyami in here, right? Or did it? No, they banished Nyami, right? Damn. Then this won't be as good advantage. What do I have that I could even search? Okay, I still have one. That one, yeah. Honestly, I might just need to banish with SP. Yeah. Think here. Okay, yeah, here's what we can do. And then I do this. We can banish cards out of his graveyard. No, he still has one left here. Counter trap. Okay. Not fully expecting that. Desperado. Yeah. I guess in that case, then, it is still kind of best to go for... Oh, right, I can't SP there. Fuck, I forgot. What do I have in here? I have this. Okay, we're gonna do this. So I end on 2. He can't kill both. I think I'm just gonna end. Shuffle you back, shuffle you back. If they're low on cards, just play some spell trap cards in their columns, yeah. This can reborn one, right? But I can't reborn the Link. Yeah. I should have done this before. Put someone in defense. I should have done this before. Doesn't have enough to gain me here. Okay. Uh... Kill you. Get rid of monsters. That doesn't have any active effects, so we should kill this one. Okay. Oh, I should have made Dryas. Fuck me. I'm low on time. I didn't think of it. Nasty grind game? Yeah, I should have made Dryas, though. I'm misplaying a lot here. Couple these back in. Naya. Good. Banish the last two monsters out of his graveyard here. Okay. I misplayed a bit there, but they scooped. Good. Yeah. Unfortunately, if you just play Magical Musketeers pure, it doesn't do too much. But if you play it with Beansmith, it's pretty crazy. Okay. Whew. It was a good W, yeah. Although I did misplay a bit there, but I'm tired. I need to go to the bathroom. I have plenty of reasons why I'm misplaying. Thank you, though. Okay. Emerging emergency rescue. If your OP is lower than your opponent's, reveal 3 beasts with blah blah blah. Your opponent chooses 1 for you to add to your hand. You shuffle the rest. Okay. Armor Blast, Speedroid, Ultra Hound. This is just, yeah, this is an Inzector card. Omen Saber, Aina. Phantom Knights of Shadow Veil, Evil Storm Golem, Queen of Thorns. Alright, good cards incoming, hopefully. I deserve it after this. Assault Slash, Orcus Tarp Horror, Buffalo Wings, Skystriker Ace Kaina, Scrap Rage, Summon Great Weasel, Relinquished, Subterror Final Battle. Damned, yeah. Magician's Combination, Danmari Agnister, Barbaroid. Oh, it's Wonky Quartet. That's funny. Fossil Machine Skullwagon, Goki Suprex. Oh, that's a good card. It's been, you know, I've been wishing I pulled this card like so long ago. I finally got it. Holy shit. Okay, this one has some good rares in it. Pretty good here. Another Novell's card. Go to card, yeah. We got some good cards there. Oh, okay, you are an SR. Summon Great Mirror. Chaos Emperor Dragon, but eroded. Ancient Gear Soldier, Block Golem, Rise to Full Height. Battle Cruiser Dianthus. SR Gishki Grimness. If you ritual summon exactly 1 water ritual monster with a card effect that requires use of the monsters, this card may be used as the entire tribute. If this card is no more special summon, you can special summon 1 Gishki monster from your deck, except Grimness. Also, you can only declare monster attacks with ritual monsters until the end of this turn. You are... Oh, well, that's good. That's really good. Huh. Okay. That's so clunkily worded? Yeah. Promethean's Princess, Bestower of Flames. You cannot special summon except fire monsters. During your main phase, you can special summon 1 fire monster from your graveyard. If a monster is special summoned to your opponent's field while this card is in your graveyard, except during the damage step, you can target 1 fire monster you control, 1 monster your opponent controls, destroy them. And if you do special summon this card... Well, so that's a good-ass fucking card. Yes, it is. And guess what attribute Chain Coils is? She's a fire. Also, Ambler Whale is a fire, too. Pittore, Yosenju Magat, Furbus to Forbidden Realms, Malefic Selector. I just faced this. Fallen Sanctuary. Twin Pillars of Ice. Special summon 2 Ice Pillar tokens in defense. Also, you can special summon from the extra deck for the rest of this turn after this card resolves. During your main phase, you can banish this card from your graveyard immediately after this effect resolves. Normal summon 1 water monster. Okay. Alba System Dogmatic Calamity. Fallen of Albus plus 6 monsters in your graveyard with different names. Must first be fusion summoned, can attack all your opponent's monsters once each, cannot declare an attack unless you send 1 card from your extra deck to the graveyard. Once per turn, if you control this fusion summoned card and have 6 or more fusion monsters in your graveyard with different names that mention Fallen of Albus as material, you can send all cards in each player's extra deck to the graveyard. Crazy card I'm never going to be able to summon. Awful card, awful, no good, so bad, yeah. Quickstar Festival, Assault Revival, Magician's Left Hand, Phantasm Spiral Assault, Power Dendrite, Violon Vanguard, this guy again, the Doom Eagle. E.G. Wonder Magician, okay. Smile Universe, Appliancer card, Ritual Beast, Tamer Wen, Rogue Challenger card, Duel Feet, a Vampire Hunter, Defrag Dragon, Numeron Creation. Wonder Bread Magician, yes. Cyber Angel, Eda 10, Harpy's Hunting Ground, Ming the Kijin, Magical Meltdown, Second Expedition into Danger, Secrets of Dark Magic, Steamroid, and Spirit of the Sixth Samurai. Magical Meltdown's good if I actually pull Alistair. Galaxy Wave. Ultimate Fire Formation Sinto. Jarui Punk. Nashiwari Surprise. Okay. Scissors Cross. Table Galabaz. 3 SRs. We have Dura Mateth. Blessing of Horus. I don't have King Sarcophagus, unfortunately. I have a second Ambler Whale. I didn't need a second Ambler Whale. That's kind of unfortunate. Fire King Skyburn. Target an equal number of Fire King monsters you control. I don't have Fire King cards. The second copy, yeah. That's a lot of SRs, holy shit. Spiral Discharge, Gagaga Wind, Synchro Overtop, Botanical Lion, Restoring Departure, Change of Despair and Hope, the Roar of the Magistus Conflagrant Calamity. Huh. One spellcaster tuner plus 1 non-tuners. If this card is Synchro Summon, you get equip 1 Magistus monster from your extra deck to this card. Your opponent cannot activate the effects of monsters with the same card type, Fusion, Synchro, Xyz, or Link as a Magistus monster card in your spell and trap zone. If this card is in your graveyard, you can target 1 Magistus card you control, destroy it. If you do, special summon this card. General Raiho of the Ice Barrier. Okay. I mean, Promethean Princess is fucking crazy. I'm probably gonna add that into the deck or think about it at the very minimum. This guy is good. It's a floodgate? Yes, but I'd have to see if I can even do anything with him. Heavy Metal Raiders. Reverse Trap. Anything interesting here? I don't think so. And we'll take the 1-pack 2. Okay. But I'm going to go ahead and end both the stream and YouTube here. But I guess I'll end up YouTube first. But if you've been watching on YouTube, thank you for watching. I need to go. So that's going to be it for today. Bye.